Hello, it is Lord Haywire, and I am streaming Crusader Kings 3, The Way of Kings mod, and I'm going to do a new game, actually. I've never played it single player. I just played it once multiplayer, and it turned into a mess for us, not because of the mod, but because we didn't know what we were doing. So I vowed to play it again solo first before I played it multiplayer again. I don't know if I will play it multiplayer again. I don't know if I can get the people together. Uh, but we will see. This music sounds really loud. You guys can't even hear this music. Ew. What is going on? This happens every once in a while, and I didn't know it was happening again. There we go. All fixed. I don't know. OBS, if you reboot it, basically breaks the sound for the second sound source. Anyways, all fixed. We're ready to go. I am going to post something on the Discord for this mod. General, I talked with the mod creator the other day a bunch. I might do, or I'm not might, I am going to do an interview with him eventually, and I have an interview coming out with, well, eventually as well with, I'm thinking about being her, actually. What does it say about her? With the Lord of the Rings mod people, too, from CK3. Finrindi is the selected ruler. Oh, I should probably open up my chat, right? It's probably a good idea here. Man, I guess I'm unprepared. Okay. Back in action here. Everything looks fine. An ad is starting great. Just what I wanted. I'm thinking about playing this lady. Finrimdi is the elected ruler of the merchant kingdom of Thylana, as chosen by the merchant council and the harbor master. She has proven herself a shrewd ruler in the field of commerce, and Thailand prospers as never before. The Thailand Royal Gemstone Reserve holds the perfect gems, the only thing that can reliably capture the unmade. That makes Thailand both an asset and a target. She's feudal. The other people, let's go look at these people. But like I was saying, a little loud, but now the music has stopped. There's these people up here that I'm curious about playing. They're like underwater people. Oh yeah, there's nudity in this game. Don't stress on it. It's not a big deal. There's a naked dude. Like I don't know what they are though. I'm very confused by them. Naming practices, generic, Indian culture, African traditions, island worship, but I think they're underwater. Like if you zoom way in, let's see if we click away. I don't know, it's like they're underwater people, and I haven't read the books. This is based on a series of books that I have not read. And the crab people, if we look over here. So there's crab people in it, and they're literally half crabs. Half crab people. And this is them, and I'm going to try to defeat them. This is who I was thinking about being. And it looks like they're small, you know, this is just a small area, but like they have a lot going on here. That's also them. This is them. Oh, I saw in the update. Last time I played, when the multiplayer game I played as these guys. And I was doing okay, but I went to war with these guys, and it was like the longest CK3 war I'd ever had in my life. We also were, it was a multiplayer game too, so we were running it really slow, you know, so everyone could do everything they needed. And I forgot I want to pull up my frame rate thing. I like to have it up on games, especially mods, just to make sure if I see bad shit. Man, is this like the longest ad ever? The fuck? Anyways, I think I'm gonna play as these guys, or this lady. She's got an air, she's feudal, we already know that. Get out of here. She's Vorin passionate. Vorinism dominates the more organized regions of Eastern Rashnar. Rashnar is the name of the planet. I didn't know any of this shit until last time we did multiplayer, and someone in chat told me about most of the stuff. Where passionism is most practiced in the rural areas. However, many passionates who travel to the big cities find that they can follow the Almighty and the Passion at the same time. So they're hedonistic? No, come back here. Come on, buddy. Considers passionate faiths to be astray. We get piety. What was this one? We get piety for being gluttonous. And we tax non-believers, which is fine. I mean, we're going to slowly convert everyone to our religion. Oh yeah, there's this cloud of like magical shit that goes on. So this mod has a bunch of crazy shit in it that's different than any other CK3 mod I've ever seen. So we're seafarers. What does that give us? The trade port line of buildings will increase control growth in counties of this culture. Excellent. You know what? Last time we played, I didn't even look at what buildings we could build. So what else we got? Coastal holdings in counties of this culture provide a +10 to taxes, and looks like faith conversion is. I don't want to play someone boring, but I don't think that's boring. Is this a lake? What is this? No, these are like blue mountains, right? These are blue mountains. I do wish I knew more about this world. You can't play these guys over here yet, I think. Cannot yet play, yeah. I think this lady's good. She's close to the action where we can get to the crab people to boil them, and we can also, there's people to take down right here. Yeah, enough fucking around. Let's do this. And this was broken last time, but the dev actually does updates on this really regularly. But there's actual games in here. Wokel. Yes, the Wokel in 6 tries. The answer. I don't know what this is for. Oh wait, do we get stuff? Oh, we get piety and shit. These aren't quite lined up, but that's okay. The answer is taken from Copper Mind articles. Hit the enter button to submit. After each guess, the color. I don't want to play that. But it also has Tetris if you want to get in some Tetris. Uh oh. Oh no, there's the Tetris. Control F G B. B must be down. Yeah. Wait, what does this say? Oh, they're recruiting. The mod team's recruiting. And then we got some royal court stuff going on. I'm not too impressed with the royal court. And actually, a lot of times when I open the royal court, my frame rate takes a shit. We'll see. Doesn't look like it. We got some court artifacts. What do we got? We got the King's Drop. We get investiture cap. That's this stuff. I'm not quite sure what this is yet. This is like your money, but it's also gems for like spells and shit. Tax +1, prestige, court grandeur +10. Shit, yeah, we want that. That must be the thing that they were talking about in the description. We'll put these things up. I wish I could put them like one here and one over on the other side. What was it? The Dynasty Banisters. Wait, did I put the same thing up? Oh, they're named. No, this is my house banister and my displaying 3 of 3, displayed 1 of 3. What the fuck? Okay, these. I guess this is the slot. So like this is slot 1 or whatever. A book, furniture, pedestal. Wall ornament. But anyways, what I was saying is I wish you could put them over, one on this side and one on this side. Because if I had an even number, I have an even number, so I don't want an odd. It doesn't matter. But that's the shit I'm into, doing weird stuff. It looks like we're also putting money into making these rank 2. And I mean, what effects do I get? Unlock the bestow royal favor counselor task. I'm very unimpressed with the Royal Courts DLC. I've mentioned this a bunch of times. Wait, what is your problem? I thought I just did this. Hold court. Is that what you want me to do? Cost me 100. I got 900. I think that it's such a weird thing to add to this game and then charge money for people. Like, it should have been here from the beginning. It's just a fun little event-driven thing. But you shouldn't charge money for this. This shit should be free. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, it's just that. Jester, the first one in line. My lady, my landlord, Vistum takes the floor. I have no idea. I have an idea to improve taxation. You could send surveyors to question your subject about every property, its name, owner, extension of value, and how many people and animals that live there. Whoa, we lose like all of our money. If I want to improve taxation, I'll just do it myself. It's not worth it. So there is a benefit to gaining stress. Can we bail out of this? I think we can. It's just in this mod. So basically you can get magic people like fairies or I don't know, demons. Let's see if any of these people have them. Last time I looked, last time we were playing, some of these had them. These guys are huge and red. These are the crab people. I guess nobody has them yet. Basically, they give you magic abilities, and that's part of this thing here. Knights Radiant, is you can start getting them, and then the first one you heal from wounds, you can cast spells, you get more and more powerful. Oh, yep. My frame rate took a shit when I was in the throne room, just like always. Every fucking time. Every time. So I'm gonna do the royal court as quickly as possible because it's gonna just grind everything to a halt. 1, 2, 3, go. No, I'm not gonna spend all my money. A frightened peasant strolls all too close. Jesus Christ. And my business here is done. Let's exit out. Yep, the whole thing grinds to a halt. Whole thing. And this is a common issue with the throne room. In mods, actually. I don't have that issue. What settings do I think I have this on like the second to lowest. Medium. If I go to low, it's really, yeah. Whatever. There's nothing else I can do about it. It's just the throne room thing in mods. Grinds to a halt. So back to this. Available. Normally I almost always go for noble veins. I don't know how long these people live. Let's take a look if it says somewhere. Oh yeah, there's some sort of racism too between light-eyed and dark-eyed peoples. So she's light-eyed. She's 52. I think she's a normal human. So yeah, let's do. She doesn't have any. Can't be inherited. Let's do. Come on. Noble veins here. That way we can pass down the good traits, possibly. Is she already married? She is, to this bozo. Who is this guy? She's same religion. Same culture. Let's check out the culture map. Well, let's check out the religion map. So we only have a little blood passionate. Oh, wow. Even some of our actual islands here are the different religion. And we're Thayan all over. Okay, so we're going to have to do a little conversion here. Let's get through these things. Nominate a successor. Okay, so this is some sort of voting. Our vote strengths for 24. I haven't unpaused it. But we want the same house. What is my house? Is, this is what I was asking about the other day. I couldn't figure out. Can you, like in the second one, you could nominate different people. It looks like maybe only one. Or different titles had different. You could do voting in different one. But anyways, I'm this guy. Your player, heir. Who is this guy? Is he good? He looks kind of a dork, but you know, he's lustful. He's just. He's ambitious. He's got 10 claims. Let's vote for him. Thought maybe, you know, we might knock them off. We got 24 already. But I don't know, like I said, I don't know how many votes these other people. No choosing lifestyle. She's good at stewardship, and stewardship looks useful. What does this do to cause? It caused me 13 stress to... What does administrator do? That's pretty good. That's what do we get off? My domain, war profiteering. While at war, we're gonna be at warlike. I'm always very warlike. I never play this as try to do diplomacy. Maybe I should try one day doing that way. Monthly income per stress level. Well, we plan to have her stressed out quite a bit. Republican, are we actually in a republic? Republican vassal tax contribution. I think we might be. Well, vassal. Let's look at my vassals here. This is every game at the beginning. Oh wow, we need innovations. How do we tell? Feudal republic. So we do tax non-believers. So we're gonna have to convert some people to republic, and I don't know how to do that. We'll figure it out later. But all right, that answers that question with this thing. If we go with this one, the Republican ruler opinion is plus 20, and those are the people we want because that's what we are. And their vassal tax goes up, or we get taxed during profiteering, or let's do this one because this will. Oh, I can't click on this. Oh, I don't have. I was picking and I don't have a point yet. We'll get a point soon enough. This will give us monthly income. I have a feeling we're going to need money. What is her stewardship's already a 24. +3 stewardship and enemy agent acceptance, -5. Let's do this one. Let's do income for this turn. Or this bit. Next, we need to unmarried heir. So, blood. What is our little symbol? It's hard to... Okay, this is us. This is this dude. How old was this guy? He's 25. I'm going to end up being him pretty soon, I have a feeling. I like to go always sort by... Well, I only got 3 people. Light-eyed versus dark-eyed, remembered. Wait, why is this person's eyes a different color? Or like shade of green. Or light eyes. Light is... Wait. Resin is dark eyes. Are we racists? I know that there's racists in this game. I don't think my passion is... It doesn't seem like we... Yeah, we're just like traders and shit. Like the people up here, because somebody started as... Oh, let's go to a normal kingdom. The people over here, like these guys, are racists. Light-eyed dominance. Dark eyes who hold titles receive opinion penalties and can have their titles revoked by their liege. Yeah, they have slave clergy, criminal slaves. Yeah, so those guys are like slavers. We're just like traders and stuff. We're probably more open-minded because we've traveled the seas and whatnot, you know. That's an actual thing. The more you expand your mind and travel, the less of a racist you are generally. There's a generalization there. Allied to king who? Who are you? Who are you? You? You're a king? What am I? I'm a queen. Wait. That's my husband. A born empath, huh? Well, I would assume we're going to be allies with that guy. Let's marry this guy off, though. So we're not racist, so we can pick the best person by trait. And what I usually do in this, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that useful, is go by inheritable trait. Yeah, we just don't. There aren't enough. Whoops, let's clear that. So let's marry him off to the best person. Sometimes I do sum of all skills. Wow, it doesn't change. She's the best one. They're close. And oh, that's the other thing with this game is a lot of this is consensual. You can't just marry people off. This person's the same religion though. Let's go back. Relevance? Relevance. Now, what did I do here? Now this changed since... Oh, I was pushing the button there. Doesn't matter. We can make her. We can make her. She's lowborn though. What are these traits? I like to ambitious, vengeful, gregarious, arrogant, stubborn, wrathful. Yeah, we'll go with this person, and this will show that we're not racist too. Inheritable traits. Excellent. We lose some prestige. So this is the thing. You can't just force them to get married. You have to actually make them fall in love. And I think it was a different group, but some of these are political marriages where they'll just be allies and stuff. But yeah, we'll send proposal to Sway. And what do we got? I think that's my son's name. Click Remdy. Alright, we make a shit ton of money actually. I should have picked that other thing. Who are you that you think you deserve a council position? Let's start firing people. This is also something I do right at the beginning. We will this person a 9 is the highest book learning we got. Holy shit. Well, Mr. Knight, you are now the new person. Also, like, I think most people have very shitty martial and prowess in this mod because yeah, that's what it seemed like last time. All right, this is Duke Hurtlem, which is this guy. He's actually quite good, but he's better at oh, this guy's pretty good too. He's way better than this guy. Or this guy's way better than this guy. He is a powerful vassal. You know what we should do actually is let's unpause it. What can happen here is some shit can kick off after you unpause it, and yeah, see, there's one right there. Every time I click on this, it fucking lags shit out. All right, let's go fast. We're going fast. Hold court. No. What do we do? You have one hand. It doesn't matter. I can't click on it. Exit out of here. It wasn't that bad, but it was getting there. I reset the frame count every time I do that. It wouldn't let me click on anything. Let's do it again. God damn it. Go. Throw room. Hold court. Where is it? Here's the button. Quick. May the best knight win. I don't know. I have to go too fast. There we go. Whew. Yep. Reset. Tilk Colglin was killed by your captain of the Queen's Guard at night. Was that the guy who died? Because if it was, fuck him. He wasn't a very good captain of the Queen's Knight if he died so easy. Alright. Are we actually studying? Are we the holder of... No. I'm going to keep that. Are we the holder of this shit? Yes, it is us, the head of our culture. What are we researching? High Council. What did that thing say that we needed to increase this High Councils? That's the one. 46 years. We're going to go back to this Guard Council maneuver here. Let's double check now that we unpaused it. Oh, I can't because I fucked that up. You were the guy who wants a maneuver, but let's see. A 19 swordsman. You're also somebody, though. What are you good at? 17. Wait. These aren't lined up, right? At 17 stewardship. I'm not gonna replace that guy. But I am going to assign this guy. It's his best stat. Oh, is he missing an eye? Oh no, it just looked weird. We need a spy master, eh? Duke, whatever. You are not necessarily the... Whoa, you're chancellor and vassal. What are you currently? Well, we're gonna make you the spy master there. Wait, god damn it, the the thing is off. It's learning that she's the best at. Damn it. This is just off by a tiny bit. I don't know if this is because of the mod or because of fucking CK3. This is the dumbest shit. This has been a pet peeve. There's places where they don't say what this is at all. I think it's under court. You know, like your courtiers. Yeah, it's just a fucking number. You know, if you scroll down and like you gotta, what is this? Like who thought this was a good idea? The fuck out of here, CK3. It's like the developers are stoned or something. They're just like smoking a bunch of pot and they're like, nah man, it'll be fine. I'm so high right now. Alright, what were we doing? So I fucked this up. You're actually better, you would be a better priest. You're a 17 at book learning. So let's switch her. Where is she? Well, this guy's actually better, but let's swap her to the book learning here. And this, I don't think we're going to find someone better than this guy. Nah, he's not going to move. And we'll swap her later because I fucked that up. This guy is good, but now we got to figure out the spy master here. He'll be unhappy that we fire him, but he's awful. So, Duke Wismal. We're probably going to have to do some murdering too. That's usually a common thing that starts. Alright, we already sent him off. Let's hire this court physician. Oh, everyone's terrible at this. Okay, we're not going to do that. We are going to instead do a decision. How old was she? I asked the mod creator what this go fishing thing does, so I know what that does. She's too old for that. And it improves, like, makes that you can get hooks and people, that's after you get a bunch, but you also can, seduce, like, improve your seduction and whatnot if you become a legendary fisherman. But you gotta catch 12 fish, which takes a long time. Well, how long does this be unavailable for 5 days? Oh, it reduces stress. Oh, it makes you legendary fisherwomen. It says right here. Unlocks special fish options when doing a romance scheme. Unlocks fishing hooks. Catching a second hook on the same character. You get a strong hook, etc., etc. Oh, see, now I made everyone pissy. I have all these dukes. Oh, hey, man. Power, so you got it. All this streaming, me streaming CK3 made you do it. And what do you think so far? Go on minor quest. Recharge gemstones. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna try to search for physician. Let's do that. And now I kind of fucked up. Let's look at these people again. 10, no, they're mediocre. And then spine. Spine's actually good at the book reading too. Or his name's not Spine, that's where he lives. That's a classic maneuver there. I actually used to play as Ireland in CK2 all the time. Oh, Queen's Guard. This is, I don't know what this is. I can switch these people out. Remember that somebody just, it said they died? I think I canceled out the log. Oh, and here's these books. I don't own any books. Ireland's hard though because you have to like justify your schemes and whatnot. At least in the second one. I don't know if you have to in the third one. Justify your taking over of other counties because you're Catholic or whatever. I think you're Catholic. Or wait, is Catholic been invented in that time period? Oh, did you? No, it would definitely. So this is the same as when we were playing Hearts of Iron. Definitely do vanilla first. And I looked at my Hearts of Iron today. I don't own any of the DLC for Hearts of Iron, and I was like, I guess I'll buy it, but it's $115. There's that monthly thing. Bestow royal favor. End internal war. We don't want you to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Increase development. Yes. Where's our capital? Right here. What does our development look like? Wow, really? All of EU4? So there's an amazing mod for EU4 called... I have to look it up. It is called... I just moved it in my Discord thing. What is it called? Oh, I can't find it now. I moved it somewhere. Maybe I even took it off. I might have... It's called like Abernathy or Aberneth or something. But I couldn't... I mean, I downloaded it and it was so good, the mod was. But a bunch of the stuff was disabled because I don't have all the DLC for it. All right, back to my console. But yeah, if you like EU4, you should download that mod. It's fantasy races, so you can play like goblins or harpies or whatever. Oh wait, I was gonna do the map. Let's go to the map of development here. I'm not quite sure. Oh, we looked at this the other day. Oh, this has changed. Yeah, I might actually buy that just to get the rest of the DLC. I feel like EU4's been out forever though, so 10. Oh, they got 19 there. What do these guys got? Oh, they're like 2. What do the crab people got? 17. So 20 would be amazing. $20 would be amazing. So yeah, what was our development here? 13. Buddy, you are gonna increase developments. 74. I knew there was a lot. Oh, let's look at this Queen's Guard. I don't know what happened. So I've never seen this thing before. I don't know if this is a part of normal CK3. Organize levies, train commanders. I always like to train commanders. What do you do, bodyguard or protection? What are the differences? These guys kind of suck. Who's our best dude here? 9 and 8. Okay, these guys don't kind of suck compared to mine. Let's have one bodyguard. Oh, yeah, bodyguard me. Protect the queen, man. And they all like me. And you're gonna train commanders. Man, so EU2 was like one of my favorite games for years and years and years. That game was like mind-bogglingly good. A lot of times I played as the Native Americans and try to just hold off the European invaders. And you always fail eventually. You always get like chicken pox and die. But it was fun trying. Okay, I think everything's set up. We don't have any prisoners. You know, we're not gonna do that. What do these people do? They give you stress loss. Powerful agent. Let's do the antiquarian. Oh, they're all terrible as well. Well, we'll pick you anyways. Food taster. Oh, have you never played EU4? Good God, the user, what is it? What do they call it? User experience, the UI. The UI is awful. There's shit hidden everywhere in there, and there's stuff that's incredibly important. There's this thing that I've never been able to find, and I don't even know if you can find it. It's like how much war, if you attack so much, how much it will add to your global war, like where everyone will there's a point where if you get this global war number high enough, everyone will just attack you. I can't find it anywhere in the whole game. Unless, like it says, you fucked up, your global war is this high. Yeah, the UI is out of control. Let's take a look at this place. He doesn't have any allies. I mean, we can start expanding pretty quick. Except I have a bunch of money. So let's spend some money here. Let's check out my army. I'm already at 4 of 4. These are all maxed out. I got Chol pulled catapults. Chol are crabs. Got some skirmishers, spearmen, and some bowmen. And it says I'm at my limit there. 8 knights, 500 troops. I mean, should I just go to war? Look at this person. Am I on the kingdom settings? I mean, I could just take this dude out right now. He doesn't have any allies. He's a coastal one, so we get the bonus. What is his religion? It's going to be a different religion, so we get that bonus. Oh, what is this fucking thing? What did that just appear? That's my capital. It's a holy site too. You know what we can also do here is yeah, EU4. So that would be the I thought like CK2 has some had some pretty bad UI, but EU4 like takes the cake. Hearts of Iron, like we were playing the other day, and I was struggling because I hadn't played in so long to find shit. It is so beautiful compared to EU4. I do own Tabletop Simulator actually. I want to add anyone else here. Master of Horse. All right, I don't know where this thing came from, and I think I already told. You know what? Let's have you 6 years. It's like this city is the only... Oh, that's what I was going to do. Look at my vassals here. We want them all the same religion. But it doesn't tell you. So this is what I do. I just slowly go down the list, right? Clicking on them until it offers a convert. Oh, we can duel people. I don't think I'm very good. Oh, that was the other thing I did terribly when I was playing this multiplayer. Didn't look like I converted any of these people. I have not played Spirit. I've never even heard of it. Alright, so there's nobody there. But then your courtiers, it shows their religion. I like to make everybody convert. Like, who's this person? Convert. Alright. War? I think war. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting. The whole point of me clicking on this shit is to look at what I can build. Why can't I construct this stuff? We don't have military administration built, so our culture is a little bit behind. This is a high temple. This is at my... So this one city is... It seems to me, this one city... Whoops, now I'm on the wrong one. Wait. What happened here? Is a different religion. Well, we'll change it. Can't construct that. What does it say though? I just don't. Oh no, I just need the money for that. And this is the thing where I need the building. What are the buildings here? Rockbud Field. Rockbuds are the backbone of any economy, fueling man, beast, army, and feast. There are no understanding the power. There's no understanding the power of the simple grain. So let's see what I can build. I can build all of these. What do I have built? Small harbor, and that gave me, I get a bonus because of my culture, I believe. This gives me a +1. I got a lot of money. Let's, tower and walls. I also get, let's upgrade our capital there, and let's buy one of these. And I'll get one of these, and I'll still have plenty of What is the, what is, oh, I guess I can't. Oh, I'm already constructing. Wheat plus barnacles? I'm not a crab person, I eat barnacles? Okay, let's see what these other ones that I run here. I just run just this? So this map is looks just very small, but it's totally deceptive. Because if you scroll in here, this whole thing is one little tiny. There's counties. This fills up. This is like the size of Ireland right here. No, it's not. This thing is like this part is probably about the size of Ireland on the normal map. Not on Tales of Ireland map. That has like 1,000 things. 1,000 whatchamacallit, counties. Hey, whoever that person's, her name's Resin. I think we should go to war with this guy. He's got 1,800. He's a genius. Huh. I don't really want his kingdom title. Can I go to war with this guy? I guess. So that changes things. I gotta figure out who I can go to war with. Will it tell me here? Air is first in line for Skeely's Nest. Where the fuck is that? Oh, is that the name of my duchy? No, that's the name of this place. That's where my husband is. Alright, change of plan there, buddy. We need to dig up some... fabricate some claims here. I can't declare war on anybody. That's a bummer. It's gonna slow my insane lust for conquest down. I'm glad I didn't take that 1 point. And then this guy, it's gonna take him 6 years to do that. Alright, let's claim, what's this guy's? No, that's not what I want to do. His capital's here. We want his capital. So these are the ones I always go after, especially if I have to fabricate claims. So yeah, when I assume that Ireland in 3 years, holy fucks. And CK3 you have to fabricate claims on everything. It's gonna be a slow grind here. Oh, these are expensive. Well, I have the money. I'm gonna speed this up to 4. Can't get any fights. Your primary heir is not of the dynasty. Okay, so this is the thing I was worried about. Active election. My vote wasn't good enough. My vote strength of 24 was not good enough. 33. Here he is. Duke, whatever his name is, needs to die. 5% chance. This is going to be difficult. It's the problem with feudal. And he is ranked 2, so if I kill this guy off, most likely my kid will be next in line. What is my fighting skill? A 9. I don't know if a duel in this works the way I think it works. Oh. He's got a 13. What does my, like, Royal Guard have here? Where was that Royal Guard thing? Where was that? Here? Here? No. Queen's Guard. He's got an 18. Like, will this guy fight for me? He's got a 12. This happened in my other kingdom. And I just went through with the murder attempt. He's 51, so he's actually younger than me, too. We gotta kill this guy. Oh. Not with a duel, though. We won't win a duel. It'll take me 8 years to kill this guy. I gained some stress. We want stress, though, in this. And we're going to go back to my schemes. I don't know if I picked the right person to start as. Look at all these people. My court grandeur is going up. Oh, you know what we also can do here? Is we can put support schemes, hostile scheme power. And we can unpause that. I'm going to slow it down to 3. I know. Where's my schemes? We can invite 12 people. This is all going to cost a bunch of money. But we want this murder to happen. We need this murder to happen. 55 bucks. It's expensive. What was that? Oh, we got stressed out doing that. We get stressed when we do that. I'm looking for a sprint. These are the... Oh no, we just gave more stress. So you like kind of gamble. It seems that Duke Artemirn is tightening security at court, hoping to track down traitors schemers. My fellow plotter Fernie is concerned she might have attracted some unwanted attention. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna go gamble. Come on. No. That wasn't what I wanted. Alright, how can we lose some, Can we go on like a... Does fishing reduce stress? It does. Let's go fishing. So this is a mini game. This is not part of the... And I think I gotta hit this. No, I gotta keep it. Alright. Can I cast again? So if you get 12 fish, something happens. I think this doesn't work as well for the other people on the other side of multiplayer. That's my theory. I'm all prepared over here. That's hard to get up to. I don't know how long I can cast for. Can I just do this forever? Oh. Alright, one more try. See my concentration face? Oh, that's gonna be way too hard. Oh. Alright, one more try. This time for real. I got a pink salmon. Hopefully it keeps track of this somewhere. It is really hard though. Alright, exit. I don't think that helped with my... Can I go on a hunt? This will reduce... Wow, it's expensive though. Oh. Couldn't click on that for some reason. I can't do it again. Maybe it's not really there. I can't click on that one. I can click on these ones. Now what's going on? Now I'm paused. Or it says I'm paused, but am I paused? Now I can't scroll on out. Something bad has happened. Is time actually passing? I think we might be bugged out. I'm gonna save it. And we'll load again. See if that helps us. Oh. That's weird. It loaded into the fishing thing. Alright, I'm gonna reel here. No, what happened? I'll never get to that one up there. Come on, come on, come on. I did it. Exit. Now let's see if this works. Okay, there's just... Oh, and that did help. I think I was stuck in the fishing game there. He's gotta die, though. We're still trying to kill him. I don't have any money. Yeah, I was stuck in the fishing game, I think. Where is this one again? Oh, right. So I guess the thing is, though, if... Oh, no, that's a duke. And so this lady in France, the countess in France, do her kids... Did you do matrimonial or patrimonial marriage? Man, I spent all my money. Definitely. I've only used tabletop simulator once to fuck around with, and so I've never actually used it for a game. So I can get some money. Let's take the money. You would think it hunt, felling a beast. You would think it is a creature from the myth, perhaps a god disguised in animal form. This is the largest white spine I've ever seen. Even after the beast was wounded, the chase lasted half a day. Okay, so we can actually add more people to here. We're down to 5. What happened to that agent? What happened to that lady? She got caught, is what happened. Oh, that gave me a ton of stress again. It will. But they joined the scheme. Man, this is rough on my... Hey, the sway is happening good, though. We didn't get any lowering of what I wanted. Secret murder tunnel. I guess it's murder secret tunnel, but I think secret murder tunnel is better. My agent Nur approaches me with a bunch of parchment and clutches his hand. I found old architectural sketches. Even with that other agent, huh? Let's add another. We're still only at 5%, even with 2 agents. I mean, scrolling down here way lowers the success chance, but these people usually charge less. At least that's what I assume. Let's go and let's ask this guy. What's he gonna charge me? 110. And it's gonna jack my stress way up. One more jacking of stress, then we have to wait. We can't do any more. And you know, with these murder schemes, you can usually let say let's not do it yet. Oh, I just have a minor penalty. Yes, you gotta be careful who you marry or murder or marry. So that's good that you knocked up that kid or that person in France and they had when they have a kid, because then you'll be in one of your kids will be in line to get that area. Okay, now we're up to 30%. That's still terrible. Oh, his court physician. That's got to be good, right? I'm overwhelmed. Oh man, I was hoping I was hoping I'd get that chance for a Rin thing. I don't know quite how that works. Alright, I can become a drunkard or a profligate. Compulsive spending causes Fen to frequently waste money on unnecessary purchases. We lose 500 bucks. We're gonna become a drunkard. That brought us down one. Drunkard is fine. The issue is, so in a lot of times they won't let you kill your kids, and murdering kids is the way to go. Luckily, I only have one kid so far, and she's older, so I'm assuming she can't have any more kids. But then that also makes them the different. I don't know if they have it in this. Let's look. My succession changed to house seniority is considered the safest. It is. It is. You gotta kill some kids. You know, it's the way to go. But you can't most time. So house seniority is the safest because then it's always the oldest person in your house, but then they're always dying off all the time. So you're changing rulers all the time because they're all these old people. You can do the oldest inherits all, but the issue with that is that then you have all these kids that are trying to kill you. So people are less jealous of the oldest gets it all thing. Man, she's really. Uh-oh. I guess you know what we could do first. Let's look at this deal. Wow. The scheme's already been exposed. When that's over, we'll try the murder. Oh man, it's already been an hour. 33% chance, 38% chance of murder. And I get stress. It's already been discovered. Let's try it. Nope. Alright, this is my idea here. Let's see if we can find this guy. Where is he? This guy, and then if we look in his fort, what we're gonna look for is how good it is his spy master. You know what, playing against Austin, he was supposed to be our friend, then he started to betray us. Made me start thinking about stuff like this. Oh, time was passing? Time was not passing. Who is this person? A stranger was brought before me. He has been waiting outside the castle for a week, my liege. My name is Jazadas Brightness. I have traveled far and wide and seen many things, but my family and I are weary of the road. If you'll last stay, I'll happily share my knowledge of the world with you. And they convert their religion? Sure. So let's find his... It's not showing. How do I find his spy master? Maybe his spy master is a vassal? Because maybe we need to murder his spy master first. He's a guest. Is there an easy way to find this? I'm trying to, I guess I can't. What's going on here? I was trying to pull this down. I guess I can't pull it down though. Court physician. It doesn't say who these. Knight. Prisoner. Court jester, antiquarian, ardent wife. Player heir. Whoops. Son and knight. It doesn't say who these people are though. Like, it doesn't say anyone's in his court. How are they looking at it? So when we were playing that multiplayer game, they were able to look at my court somehow. They said they just scrolled through my courtiers, but filter. I mean, I guess if you sorted it by spot or by intrigue, you should get their spy master, but I don't see him in here. Who is this guy? I mean, he's just spying is all he's got. Does he not have... And he owns all this crap. Here he is, Count Svinny's. Is that what this guy's name is? But that's a different guy. How the hell did they find my spy master and stuff when we were playing that multiplayer? Oh, I gotta take a quick break. Alright, I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Let me turn my little thing on here. Reset this. Break timer. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back here. Let me turn off this little thing here. Otherwise, I will definitely forget. That seems to be a common thing, is for me to forget that. Alright. Well, now that you have, oh, I guess there's ads playing. Now that you have CK3, you can join us in CK3 games, too. What was I doing? I was failing at murder. I was failing at decisions. No, my decisions are fine. Does this reduce... You get piety. Don't care about that. You know, this other guy was a lot easier to declare war on people. I didn't have to do any justification schemes here. We could change what part of that virtue here? Oh, we have criminals. Allows slavery. Wait, this is us? I thought we weren't racist. We are racist. No, that was we're just looking at it here. One of these has religious blending. What is this? War. What I need to know about is war. There's a way in here somewhere. How much piety do I have? 461. Exposed hand. Any woman chooses for herself now to cover or reveal her safe hand. That's part of the mod. Heralds of considers heralds worship faiths to be astray. I want declare war on anybody the fuck I want. Let's look here. I'll need to do more of this. Name is empty. Oh, well, let's say I did do that. How do I turn it to? Whoa, that's expensive. That's so far off. It's gonna be forever. Can we adopt another religion? Other faiths. Man, not knowing much about the faiths makes it hard to pick a person. So these were the ones, the one was, oh, they consider us evil. These are the ones that I was playing before. I know they can declare warmonger, maybe. What happens if they convert? Whoa, that's expensive. Oh, all these people will convert. Well, almost all of them will convert too with me. Maybe I should just start a new game. I'm only an hour in. I mean, with the crab people's got to die anyways. I can pick the same group. I don't think we're ever going to continue that multiplayer game. What about these guys? Let me save this game here. We'll jump back to the main menu. Exit game, exit main menu, new game. I kind of like that lady's seafaringness though. I could try out real quick one of these underwater people just to see what the fuck. Oh, crashed. Game crashed. Let me load it again. It's sending my crash report. I mean, not the crash report's gonna do it. They just must throw those away if they're modded versions. You know, it gets to Paradox and they're like, nope, this is modded. We don't care. Could switch to the Lord of the Rings. I was waiting for the Lord of the Rings update before I started that one. Back up my Saruman one. But it came out. I still want to play this one though. This is a good picture. It's interesting. No, I'm going with the anti-crab people, but I'm gonna look at these underwater people. Maybe, do you know who these underwater people are, Power? You read these books. Or what these people are. Okay, these guys. Like, what are these things? They're very small. What is their carnal exaltation, adaptive, and they're feudal though. Adherents do not wear clothes. That's why they're always naked, huh? This is what Tim was playing. No, he was playing one of the other island people, but these ones, see, they have like little, maybe they're on boats or something. It's hard to tell with. And they're only in this little area. And some of their circles are slightly larger. Like this guy's circle, slightly larger. He's got 435 troops. Astute diplomats. I don't want to be a diplomat. I want to be like a warlike barbarian. Alright, I think I'm going to be these gold people again. Yeah, I'm going to be these gold people again. I have no player heir, though. I will if I pick the right person. No? The Rishi that make their homes in the back of the Tana worship, so it's some floating, worship them as gods. They say that they live to serve and please their gods. They believe that the Tana approve of boldness and interpret the movements of the Tana as divine will. They also believe, oh, they're giant turtles. They also believe that these movements can be predicted, although sometimes they deviate from the expected course. At times when the two Tana get close, the two islands may go to war. Each island has soldiers and a king. Giant turtle people sound quite interesting. The only thing is, they're fucking weak. This is what Tim was planning. They're fucking weak too. No wonder he was wanting to do one. But I'm just gonna be these guys again. I know how these guys operate. And I can war with whoever the fuck I want. I can take this. I can take these guys. Whoever. Or I could be like someone over here. These guys aren't racist either. Let's do these guys. Whoa, what was that? Let's see if it shows it. I'm looking on the map over here. Or my stream. It's actually pretty far. Yeah, that weird. It was like Tetris appeared. Adopt special succession type. Okay, so this is what I did last time, but I wasn't really paying attention because I was hurrying. So you can pick from a traditional succession type based on your culture. What does my culture offer? Armored horses. Gavel kind is one. But what about, I think they're talking about, actually, no, that's my faith. I think they're talking about here. Just and honest. Oh yeah, I had to murder a bunch of people with these guys too. Characters can only have one spouse. Trait and calm. Equal inheritance. You can pick a form of traditional elective succession based on your culture. It will be applied to any of your top ranked using partition succession. What is my current succession type? All children inherit equally. We don't want that. And these people won't go for these other ones. You do not have limited crown authority. You have one of the more powerful vassals who have negative opinion. Heraldry innovation. Let's go back to my culture. No, yes, my culture, innovation, heraldry. Where the fuck is that? Oh man, that's like on the next level. That's like on the 3rd level up. We're so far down. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of murder, but at least with this guy, I can declare war on whoever. We will do this. Well, let's see. Maybe we won't. He's good at martial, but didn't he actually suck at fighting? I think he sucked at fighting. Yeah, he did. I dueled someone right off the bat, and then I was like wounded and dying for the rest of the time. We are gonna go to war a lot, so let's do martial. And raid speed, I guess I can, no, maybe I can't raid people. I don't think this supply capacity is good. Yeah, all those are good. So let's increase his prowess. He's got a 13 in actual fighting, which sucks. Attraction and advantage on knights. Martial experience. We'll do prowess. I'll give him a 9 at least. Giant turtles. I wonder if I can declare war on their giant turtleness. My heir is unmarried. It said I didn't have an heir. Your player heir and son. He looks a lot different than he did last time. Alright, we are not racists. Do we have any congenial good stuff here? Where are we? I always do traits inheritable. We don't want that one. That means that they have too many kids. Alright, who's this one? She is light-eyed, she's quick, which is pretty good. She's 20 years old, so we're not trying to, like... Man. Let's do some of all skills, too. She's a different faith, but that's not the end of the world. They're hostile towards us, which wouldn't be the best. What are you, pretty? Pale. So this person has intelligent. Let's do this person. And we'll try. Oh no, this person doesn't have consensual marriages like the other ones. It's different for them. I have 4 of 5. What is my wife doing? What happens if we give you managed domain? Gives you me shit. I can't decide if I want to do this. I don't think I want to do this. I don't want to have the... I mean... Let's do this. 410. Holy shit. We're going to do that anyways. So we'll lose 2 titles. A county and a county. That's not that big of a deal. Why? Because I have 2 other kids. That's not the end of the world. The end of the world is the other one. It was like all of my shit. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. I gotta be prepared when I open that screen because it makes the game grind to a halt. You can designate a guardian for Affy. Who is Affy? My son. I'm gonna designate myself. Hire a court physician. This person doesn't make nearly as much. What do we got? Average. We're gonna appoint you. We don't care about that. We don't care about that anymore. I think that's the person. Yeah, I sent them off to be married. Now let's check my council again. Man, I should have just played this guy at the beginning. What do we got? Armored footmen, spearmen, bowmen, and coal-pulled catapults. Holy orders. Now we gotta pay attention because this is not lined up and that fucked me up last time. 15 is the best we got out of there. You want a position, and your best thing is book learning. It said, what? Oh, can only women be? Yeah, no? That's a dude. At least that guy's got a beard. Wonder why. I don't know. Maybe he's the wrong religion? No, same religion. This has happened before. I don't know why sometimes it won't let me hire people. Let's look at this, guys. Yeah, so we're back to Lady Revel. She's not an option for up here. Maybe my thing says have to be lowborn or something. Who is she? Is she lowborn? Maybe they have to be chaste. Yeah, she's lowborn. Maybe they have to be lowborn. I don't know why they're not an option, but how are you doing with your book learning? You suck at book learning. You're better as a swords person? Not really. You're not good at anything, Lady Rival. I think, wasn't that the person I murdered in another game? Oh, so without you, you are a powerful... You're better. Let's swap this. I doubt we have anybody who's better than the 24. Nope, you're going to keep your spot. Do we have a better? This person's got a 21. He's probably a powerful dude. He's a powerful, well, powerful lady. But a 21 versus a 13. Sorry, powerful lady. And Spy Master. So here's another pet peeve of mine. This order should be the same as this order. At least somewhat close. So if we're going from right to left, this should be here, then the next one should be either one of these two. It shouldn't be... Is this like alphabetical? I don't know what the order is, but it should be the same. Anyways. At 15, you're also a powerful vassal. Your High Marshal. A 15 versus a 10 is probably worth your firing. Yeah, you're gonna be all pissy, but... Now I got 3 of them that are all pissy. And I'm not gonna do this. Oh, the whole court. Alright, I am gonna do the whole court. Alright, I'm gonna do as fast as I can as the frame rate crashes. What do we gotta do? We have new court art, whatever. Things. Court things. Banister. Or, banner, not a banister. Claims? We don't have any claims. Shit's gonna get broken here. It's not that bad. That wasn't that bad. Well, it still says I need a whole court, though. Whole court. Fast as I can here. Cost me 100. Let's do it. Gesture for the first line. The woman who approaches my throne is clearly a commoner. My lord, I represent the community of Kurth. In the last 3 months, our centimeters plagued with the disappearance of bodies. All have been studying the human body is sadly necessary. Why and guards are ready to arrest this person. If we lose, just cut it off. For 10 years, we gain experience. Oh, we got more. Imprison K. Who is this person? He's just some nobody. Excellent. Yes, we're a young woman. Oh, it's getting bad. I don't know. I'm in such a... I have to hurry so fast because otherwise it'll grind to a halt that... I wish I could just turn that off or set it to like auto-resolve. No, auto-resolve would be terrible. Alright, now we're back in action. Man, this kid is looking fucking... he gets the trait Midas Touch, which he's partially gold. And Contentious Scribe. Oh man, I have another Royal Court thing? Alright, here we go again. New situation has appeared. I don't know. It's like just random at that point. And then I'm going to reset this thing so I can tell the damage. So weird how that happens on every CK3 game that's modded, and then a little tiny bit on unmodded ones. They need to figure that out. So I got 4,500 troops. I already did all my court stuff. We'll hire an antiquarian. Everyone sucks, but we'll do it anyways. What kind of stuff do you got? You got nothing. I thought he started out with something before. For a favor, don't need that yet. I think I'm gonna have his stewardship. Oh, they have married. Excellent. We receive this lady at our court. We get some court grandeur. Court events available. Jesus Christ, come on. Here we're back to doing this shit again. Oh, come off it is what it says. You're right. You deserve a petition. Your knight is livid. Some sort of rivalry grows. Oh, I wonder if there's a special setting. I didn't even think about that. I was only looking at settings for... Oh, I changed something here. Characters, animated characters. Court scene background characters. Maybe it's this. Let's get rid of it. Smooth transition. Let's get rid of all that court shit. I would like to take my time on my court decisions. Alright, back to this. We did all the setup again. I'm not stressed out. He also has kind of white eyes. His mustache is quite interesting. His kids like him. Let's declare war on this guy. For the county. Cost me 75. Oh, time is passing. We got some additional taxes. Oh, you know what I didn't look at here is what kind of growth houses do we got here? Alright, same issue we had before. Can build something here though. I'm gonna go for a tax building. Well, what are these? What is this one? This is a tax building. The fortress and a tax building. Trade port. We don't have that specialty like that other lady did though. Men only for marshal, huh? No, this lady was a marshal. She's a lady. My high marshal's a lady. It's weird. We should learn, well, I just thought of this. We should learn this lady's language if she has a different one. She doesn't. So, it was this guy's. We could learn his language. Supposedly, it makes them more friendly. The next language we could try to learn, I think they're too far away probably though, is these crab people. I mean, we gotta boil them eventually, but we can try to kiss their ass a little bit before the murdering starts type of thing. What was I doing? I was going to war with these guys. And let's put a marker down here. We'll raise everybody up here real quick. So the key to CK3 is siege engines. If you start like tribal and you can't get any siege engines, you're gonna be at a detriment for the rest of the game. You can still do it. I love playing tribal, guys, but it is quite difficult. Exotic arms, along with their strange goods, merchants bring tall tales from distant lands, unverified, full of wonders. A group of Babbitt peddlers support proposed to have brought Sylvan objects said to have come from the faraway court of the great King Valley of Silm, no less. Alright. We get some stress and we lose 180 bucks. You will become the owner of Keep Spear. Yes, I want that. I don't know what Keep Spear is. It is probably going to be here. Enemy fatal casualties go up. That sounds good. And he gets a +1 to his prowess. Can't believe I didn't think about checking on... Can I walk? Am I walking over here? No. Cost me $48 to get there. 48. Oh, it doesn't tell me what these are called. Storm gems or something. We'll build a thing here later. So the other key that I feel like oh, here we go. I spend 150, gain some dread. I'm becoming an erotic novel connoisseur. Scheme power +5 and it goes up by plus. Ah, well, I suppose it is educational in a sense. This dude can read? I thought most of these people couldn't read. As I'm reading loudly from the Babbage book, The Most Ancient Bourbon sent me a while back, I noticed a whole host of servants snickering at me. Please don't stop reading, the servants giggle. He was just about to show his shapely legs. We didn't know if the king and the launder end up together, if the pig eats between them. And I'm reading something lewd. So like I said, we're going to build a building over here once this war's over. He's probably trying to march his troops. Nope. I figured he was going to march his troops into my land. Is that it? That's not this religion then. That's the other religion. Hey, we captured somebody. Who's this dude? He's a vindictive ravener. I think I lucked out last time when I picked these guys. They hit the spot. They're not scumbags. I mean, maybe they are scumbags. These guys are crazy. This huge empire. Let's speed this up a little bit here. As the renown of my dynasty grows, familiarity with the glorious of East Kurth's signal spreads too. My family's device is now is now recognized in the regional circles of the nobility. Oh, he raised his 95 troops to stop this against my 4,000. All right, this war's over. And that is the end of this. Raise a runestone. We sure will. We gain piety and this. What does it cost us? 90? And we shall perhaps to the vanquished foe. And we're gonna put this in Kurth. Kurth is my capital. And I just remember that from last time. And also, oh, no, Kurth isn't my, no, it is. Yeah. Low control here. So we gotta up my control. Let's go to my council. There's no valid targets. Oh, there will be in a second. There we go. Nope, wrong button. Up the control here. So now I'm maxed out. We'll start having to give shitty places away. I can declare war on 19 different peoples? What does this say? You have Casabella on multiple rulers. Why? What is my... I don't know. I'll figure it out. Who, though? Who is next? 3,700. I'd rather pick on someone who is weaker. What about you? All these island dudes are weak as shit. What about this thing? What's special about him? Why does he have clothes on? None of the other people have clothes. He's pretty shitty. But like I said, we're going to give him off to vassals. What is my vassal? I get 2,700 troops for my vassal? That's a lot. That is surprising. We have 7 Field and 5 Republic, just like those. Oh, they're all mayors. Alright, we're gonna stress this guy out. I don't think I'm Vorin. I think I'm something else. Let's see. The other faiths. Oh no. You know that the movie The Thing? That's what these guys believe. That they're part of the thing. They're all part of the thing. I wonder if I can declare war on these turtle guys. I can declare war on the turtle guys. I can't even remember why I was talking about what religion they were. Just gonna give it a second. I think I'm warlike though. Warmonger, yeah. So the more I'm at war, so the clergy can serve as commanders and knights. I mean, there's no reason for me not to vassalize these suckers, right? This one's closer to these guys. These are my enemies. We gotta break the Empress down here. These aren't the best provinces is the issue. They don't have much shit. Well, he's got a 3. Oh, these guys got actually surprisingly, he's got a 4. Huh. These provinces are kind of crappy, but they're not that bad. They're not as bad as I thought they would be. Let's look at my leader's, all his provinces. Where is this place? Oh, that was the one I just took. Actually, let's just look at these so I can see where they are here. Why did hovering over them work that one time and now it doesn't work? Okay, this was that one. Fuck is this one? Oh, because it's an island. Man, these people are very island friendly as well. Okay, East Kurth is mine. So, Car Island, which is this one. So I guess it does work if I hover it over, but I gotta be really... So that one's okay. That one's awful. Actually, growth-wise, that one's shitty. This one's pretty... Wait. Okay, for a second, it's because I'm clicking on this. For a second, I thought he was the leader of like a temple. Yeah, I'd probably get rid of this one. I mean, I'm thinking way ahead here. Yeah, in reality, these ones have growth potential. This one doesn't really, or the other one doesn't really. We don't have any money. What would it take if I had money? 150 is the highest one. Keeps the trait honest. Or deceitful. Let's keep the trait honest. Let's save up about $200. Faction created against me. The rebel scum. Let's go back to my council. What are you doing, lady? You need to convert some people to our religion there. And you're improving, increasing control. What are you doing? You're just standing here. You're gonna get some secrets. And What culture we got here? You're gonna convert these suckers to our culture as well. We got lost. Oh, we lost some construction. All right, we're back to the pay 50 bucks. Man, our gold shoots up so fast. Pay 50 bucks to Lord, and we get some stress because we're greedy, and then we get outside help. This is actually a good thing. We want to become stressed. Let's do this. Well, what's this one? 92. Oh, weak hook. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Rakish. What does rakish mean? Rakish gives us -1 in diplomacy. Attractive. We lose. That's. What was this profile monthly? Fuck you. We'll take this rakish one. We want one of those floating head things. Spin or whatever they're called. We're about ready to go to war again. Yeah, let's go to war again. I know I was saying I was going to do something else, but let's go to war. We'll take one of these guys. Want to see. So that's another one that's pretty good. I mean, oh, it only has one castle, so we'll vassalize. We'll give it to a vassal. So let's pick. We'll pick. What do we think here? See, what I'm thinking of is we could raise troops and attack by sea from here. So I think this is the one we want. And it just takes us 75 of this. It's going to cost us like $50 to get the troops here. His total strength is pretty much none. Let's raise our troops. A city. Okay. Keep doing that. Let's raise our troops here. And then for real, we're gonna save our money after this war. A sudden shock. I've ridden, taken aim, and struck so many times, I thought nothing could upset my rhythm. As I take yet another gallop down the practice range, a commotion cannot fully see, making my horse rear up. For an instant, momentum keeps me pinned to the back of the horse as it starts shaking, then as it flow. Yeah. Alright, so we gain some martial skill, and we get, or we get wounded. I'm willing to take the chance. Oh, we got wounded. Oh, we lost the wounded. Good job. Oh, that guy died in the dungeons. Fuck that guy. Oh, I thought I got a +3 to this. And I had that spear. Oh, I did get a plus. I was a 6 before, not a 9. I'm terrible. Who's leading this army? I'm gonna lead that army. I'm significantly better. Not that it's required for this easy attack, but what is this gonna charge me? 46, just as espionage. There's some secret lovers. That was the only task you got done, Jew? My daughter-in-law, Evie, has given birth to a son. I don't care. Their name is Elk. We do need to attack some of these guys, like break up these stronger guys, but I want to gather some strength of my own here. And that was the end of that war. He had a leaf over his junk. I looked up the rules for what happens if you show nudity in your video game, just out of curiosity. It said that if that is your primary reason for showing the game, then you're in trouble. But if it has nudity and it's not part of your game, it isn't a big deal. So this one has 2 built things. One of them's a trade post, and this one I think just it's got a duchy level building. Do all these? I gotta get rid of one of these. So no, this one's special. It's just 1 castle though. Oh, it's a level 1 castle now too. 240 levies. You know what we'll do is we'll give this one away. Who do we got? We just got a bunch of lowborn, huh? That's fine, I guess. It actually said... She's good. Let's give it to her. She was down here a little bit. She's not a vassal, so... Now, she should be able to, you know... Lady Shin. She's not a powerful whatever either yet. We gain the trait ill. It's too late for caution. Do no more than... It's too late for caution. It's a miracle. Come on. A new martial perk. Feel like I clicked that a few times there. Live off the land is the last one. Can I actually raid people? Natural dread and control growth. We want that one. It's got to be this one. No choice. Because we're going to, as we expand our kingdom here, our control level is going to go to shit. I guess I can't do it through that. So let's look at our control. Yeah, I mean, this place has low control. I mean, that's not really my problem, but it is my problem. Let's take a look at my succession again. Yeah, now we're losing 3. We do want to change this. We can't do this one. We can't change him, I guess. We can't change any of these. High enough crown authority. So that would be that special, that's like a voting thing. And I don't like the voting things that much because every time I do it, somebody's voting against me. Somebody's more powerful than me in voting. We probably should take these things, but... Good job, lady. And can we, for a favor, I think all of these are, Who is this lady? Someone has, as I push aside the sheets to lay down, I find a little scroll rested on my bolster. So there's only a few reasons to blackmail somebody unless you, like, do you need the hook on them? Because if you get the hook, you can do certain stuff, but basically I trade the hooks for, money a lot of times. I'm married, I'm happily married, aren't I? Isn't it a sin for me to cheat? Yeah, monogamous. No. Ah, that works too. That does work too. Neighbor won war. I should have looked at that one. What was that other? Oh, books. It's down here. No, there's another one. Books. I don't own any books. Okay. I'm saving up my money before I go to war again. And we're gonna build something here. We need like 150. Actually, we're gonna build something that gives me more money. What we're gonna do. Hey, we got some more money. We got some grandeur. We got some stuff there. Our court went up a level. We're widely known. We found some more lovers. Man. So that was enough money. What do we need? This gives us pastoral land, gives us a few levies, a little bit of money. Do we have anything that gives us just money? Development growth, huh? Development 20? Then I looked at a development map earlier and I thought 20 was really high. Houses, oh. $23. So it is pretty high. Back to this. Let's build that thing. Oh, it's the same options? Alright. Oh, this little circle didn't mean what I thought it meant when I started that other game. These are this. Oh, wow. But this mayor is going to get the vast majority of that money. So, let's do this +3 one. That'll give us +8 with the hamlets. And +2 to our fort level. Whoa, our fort level's an 8? Wow. That is high. That is very high. Are you still playing? Are you playing right now? And are you still playing Ireland? Okay, we were building a building so I can go to war again. Nice. Yeah, if you can get that seniority one, if that's an available thing, that's my favorite. One of my favorite. Obviously, like your children, the oldest born one is the one that most people go with. But the seniority one, you can like send your leaders to their deaths and do all sorts of stuff, and you'll never like lose the game, because you can lose this game. Half your investiture. What do I do with that investiture stuff? Let's look at my. Not here. Let's look at my decisions again. Let's go on a minor quest. Start a quest to gain the tile. Yeah, that one's a little ways off. Master Hunter. Oh, right, it's these ones. Let's host the parties. Let's do that. Visit a brothel. What does that do? You lose some stress. Invite knights. Go on a pilgrimage. Max eviction. I don't know. Local type of election. No, I don't want election. Commission an artifact. It's cost me $100. No, thank you. We don't need piety. What does this do again? I don't need this necessarily for anything right now, so let's keep that there. Oh, let's look at, whoops, I just clicked something on the other screen. I want this one to come available when I can. I don't even remember what I'm doing down here. Learn the language. Hey. No, let's not waste any more time. Daughter-in-law had another kid. Let's send you. I think this is her. Yeah, that's her capital. Let's get some dirt over here. Oh, you know what we should also do? Is go to war with somebody. It's tempting to go to war with this guy. He has, what is this? He's allied to someone now. What is her? Yeah, she's too close to the same number of troops. What do we have our main dude? Oh, he's increasing control. Let's take this place. Oh, they took that place. Let's take this place. Huh, I didn't expect them to expand that direction. No, let's take this place. Because this is like a starting point. No, I don't want to look at. Yeah, and we'll just vassalize these suckers. It's 75 that. What is this? It's 50. And any okay, so we seize that. How much do we have? What do we have more of? Oh, we have way more prestige. Oh man, another ad starting here. 5 minutes. I can get this war started though. I can do it. And I'm gonna have my leader lead. Oh, you know, I could have been doing too is raiding this whole time. In fact, I think I will go raiding next time. We're gonna raid this fucker, actually. When I get back, when this war is over, we learn the language. Now, can we try to learn this weird language? Nope. Oh, they're expanding. Starfall. You must unite them. You must prepare. Build of your people a fortress of strength and peace, a wall to resist the winds. Crete squabbling and unites. The ever storm comes. I open my eyes and find myself standing in darkness. The air is thick with the scent of dried grain. I reach out and feel a wooden wall. I must be in a barn of some sort. Something moves and I feel something living suddenly press against me. I instinctively lash out, but freeze when I hear it whimper. It's a child, a quivering child. Father, her voice trembles. Father, what is happening? Because you are deceitful. I mean, we could do that. I mean, I'm so close, though. You know, I'm just going to ask who they are. I'm Seely, she cries. Please don't joke, Father. I'm scared. I think saw the thing you warned. Suddenly she cuts off. Something feels very wrong. The stillness, the terrified child, our putrid scent. The wood of the building creaks in the wind. Let's quiet and wait. Oh man, why did this happen right when I was about to go to commercial? Oh, you know what? I can just snooze it for 5 minutes. Perfect. There we go. We're all good. As I push the doorway out, I hear something scratching ever so softly from the other side, like a fingernail dragged across a wooden table top. The far wall suddenly explodes inward, sending Splinters flying as a large axe hound-like shape bursts through. Axe hound. The girl screams and lunges at me. Grab the girl and run. Forget the girl. Prowess. It doesn't say my percentages there. What is my intrigue? My intrigue is 11. Oh, I die as well. You failed to distract the monster, the girl, so that my options are you distract the monster, you fail to distract the monster, I die. You handily defeat. It's a martial skill, so that's the highest what I have. I get trained and we both die. So it's one of these three. Martial is what I got the most of, so let's do it. Let's find out what happens. Oh god, here we go. The monster momentarily stops its charge and sniffs the air. My shoulder crashes in the side of the monster and the body gives it. It seems it has no bones and it simply deforms like a water skin under the impact. However, my momentum is enough to send it crashing through another wall. The splinter's tear rips through its body and jets of black smoke eject from the collapsing body of the beast. In the moonlight, I spot a second monster approaching from beyond it. Jesus Christ. I hear the girl cry as she runs past me, hopefully heading to safety. Let's hide in the village. I ran out of the barn into a small light. A wide rift in the stone with a good enough drainage to avoid flooding and a high stone outcrop to break the high storms. Light flickers here and there across the hollow, indicating a settlement of several dozen homes. I'm on the outskirts. There's a hog pen on my right, distant homes to my left, and just ahead, and nestled across the rock hill is a mid-sized farmhouse. I have to quick decide where to go. Hog pen, village, farmhouse. Does it tell anything about this? Oh, it does. I get intrigue. Intrigue per stress level goes up. Scheme success goes up. This guy's, oh, he's only 36. For some reason I thought he was much older. Maximum number of men-at-arms regiments, fort level. Fort level. +5. That one's kind of good, and he's not that old. But +5 to my fort level is ridiculous. The decision is easy. The things move too quickly, Professor Allen. Maybe we can make it to the farmhouse. I reach the door and discover this barred. I hammer my fist on it and curse as I hear the scraping of the claws of stones come from behind. I throw my weight at the door just as it opens, and I stumble inside. A terrified woman slams the door closed. I gotta click on this thing again, or I have issues here. I reached out and discovered this bard. A terrified woman slams the door closed behind us bars at once. You couldn't find her, she asked, and I assume she refers to Celia. I explained that she's hiding in the village. Gain 25, 25, 25. Let's search for weapons. This is a long event. I find, oh, what is this? You gain fire poker. I find a few rough knives, mostly cutlery than weapons, but they can do in a pitch. A rolling pin, cast iron pans and pots, not even a pitchfork. I suppose that should have been stored in the barn, which is now out of reach. The woman carries an oil lamp. They're gleaming like one of the honor blades of ancient lore, standing a simple iron fire poker. I use that as an improvised sword. So is this because this is an option because of my prowess skill? Gain cutlery, like what is this? And this gives me 50 and stop it. Stop it. Fuck you. God damn it. Yeah. Long thin legs silently carry the beast in through the broken window. It stops sniffing the air and sniffs at the air, apparently trying to hunt us by our smell. It's too dark to make out the details. I instinctively step into a basic stance. Sweet wisdom of Batar, the woman mutters, holding up the oil lamp as a makeshift weapon. Heb, don't be a fool. You don't know how. The beast attacks, and I thrust the poker straight into its throat, puncturing it. The beast bleeds dark smoke, and in a momentary carries it forward, and it collapses on top of me as it silently deflates. It seems like it was effectively a water skin full of smoke. The silence is broken by screams coming from the village. There must be other monsters out there. People need our help. We lose farm, we gain village. We lose farm, we gain village. God damn it. Well, we're gonna go help him. Uh-oh. Looks like we got some chances of death. Lights flicker through the village and the screams are intermittent. It seems not everyone in the village has understood that they're under attack yet, and they're being killed by one. I can tell that there's a beast in the nearest house, but it's quite likely everyone who lives there is dead already. They seem distracted with their targets, however. I may be able to slip past. I'm right behind you, Heb, wherever you go, the woman whispers. Victory, Pyrrhic, or complete loss. This is a martial test, or no, that's a prowess test. This is a martial test. I'm going to try to organize the beleaguered Starfall. I start barking orders as if there's a proper army and not just a bunch of civilians. In a moment of emergency such as this, the illusion of discipline can often approximate real discipline. This people need to believe that they can fight together or they'll rout and die alone. With a surprisingly high number of beasts are driven off, it comes as a dear cost. Bloody bodies lie strewn across the village, and several houses have clearly been broken into by beasts. Suddenly, a beast leaps on top of me and drags me along the ground by its jaws. I feel my shoulders dislocate as my vision grows blurry. Something bright is falling from the sky. Will happen. Has happened. Has happened. Try to stay awake. I mean, the other one is you die. A bright blue light falls from the sky. Like a star rock dropping on an incredible speed, the light strikes the ground a short distance away, cracking the stone. The ground shakes. The beasts freeze. I watch in amazement as the light stands up. Limbs unfold. It isn't a star at all. It's a man in glowing blue shard plate. The monsters pause. The shard bear immediately summons his blade and starts fighting them. More lights follow. I pull myself over the woman's body. She is alive, though her side is torn and flayed. Seely tugs at her, weeping. I need to do something. Be at peace, another voice says, and an icy coldness runs through my body, washing away the pain. The newcomer reaches out to the woman. The flesh in her side regrows in an eye blink. The torn muscle remains where it was, but other flesh just grows where the trunks were torn out. The woman looks up, awed. You came, she whispered. Bless the Almighty. The newcomer summons a shard blade and leaps into the fray alongside her companion. No immediate effect. I'm gonna join in. Man, using all my snoozes here. Heb, the woman asks, incredulous. Are you insane? I ignore her. I can't just sit here while people risk their lives for me. She keeps calling me Heb, so I'm like, am I dreaming? I'm probably dreaming. I do my best to seem as imposing as I can in my rags and with my improvised weapon. My goal is just to distract the beast while the bears do the killing, nothing more. Several men, shard bears, not star bears. Several men and women using improvised tools and weapons try to support the newcomer, but they can tell they are outmatched and mostly try to stay alive while the shard bears do their job. After a few minutes, only a few of the beasts are left nearby, being hunted by the blue shard bear. Well, a strong voice says, this is a very long event. I must say that I've never before had the pleasure of fighting alongside a comrade with such unconventional means. Who trained you in the sword? This is my husband, Heb. Good night. Tafar says he's never seen a sword as far as I know. Your upbringing might be humble, but your talent for leadership is impressive. I've hardly seen a man king or commander organize people for defense as well as you did here. Thank you, knight. Should you wish to put the mysterious training of yours to use, come to Earthirith. I cannot promise you a position. One of the orders is that decision is not mine. Spread the word. Signs like this are not one without import. A desolation is coming. His companions nod. The blue knight launches into the air as if falling straight up. You seem like you have questions. The remaining knight says, feel free to ask him. What year is it? What year is it in this game? 11711? Okay, yeah, so this is a flashback or something. What kingdom am I in? This is Nanatan. Who fights for the Nanatan king? The Knights Radiant fight for no king and for all of them. Where do you live? Earth is where later December you live in the cities across Athelia. Athkar, you live here? Holy shit. It's our duty and privilege to stay vigilant for the desolation. One kingdom to study the arts of war, so that the others might have peace. We die so that you may live. It's ever been our place. All who can fight are needed, and all who have desire to fight should be compelled to come to Althela. Fighting, even those fighting against the 10 deaths, changes a person. We can teach you so that you will not come. It will not destroy you. Come to us. Every pasture needs 3 kings, flocks to grow, herdsmen to tend, and watchers at the rim. We of Althelia are those watchers, the warriors who protect and fight. We maintain the terrible art of killing, then pass them on to others when the desolation comes. All right, I have to take a break. I always try to take a break when a commercial is playing, and I can't snooze them anymore. So I will be back in less than 5 minutes, and we will finish this event, and then I'm going to continue on. This is a very long event. Whoa, that was a fast or longer break than I thought. I was like taking my time. I thought I only A minute had passed. Much longer than that had passed. Okay. Every patron needs 3 kings, then we can... We have Althelia. I'm curious, is that... Yes, it's this kingdom. There, this next to the crab people. We must kill them. Where is Althelia? Didn't I already ask that one? No. Althelia is the center of Ragshar, standing atop all the mountains of... Oh. Oh. Arthur is the center of Roshar, standing tall atop the mountains of Macbacom, though for your purposes it is but a step from Stormseat. My purposes? Where's Stormseat? Is that the name of my place? I don't think that's... No, I didn't want to go to my leader. I wanted to go to... Yeah, that's not the name. Stormseat must be this place over. Somewhere in here. That's me waving at that place behind there. You cross kingdom borders to fight? Heb, Taffa says, seeming very concerned. You were the one who promised me that the Radiants would come to protect us just before you went out searching for Seelie. Is your mind still muddled, Lady Knight? Could you heal him again? I should save regrowth for others who might be wounded, the knight says, glancing at the village. The fight seems to have died down. Were these void bringers? So the desolation I start, that means the void bringers, right? Those that we fought this night. The knife sniffs dismissively. Void bringers, these? No, these were Midnight Essence, though who released it is still a mystery. She looked to the side, expressed growing distance. Halkalane said the desolation is close, and he is not often wrong. A sudden scream from the night. The night curses, looking towards you. Wait here, I'll call out if the essence returns. I will hear for that. She dashes off. I will miss this time. Turn to face the voice. There's more. It continues on. The vision fades, and I only see the woman turn towards me, speaking with a deep ringing voice. They were one once, she said, or whatever it is, says. The order's men, not without problems or strife, of course, but focused. I wish I could help you, the woman says, looking at me, but also ignoring me. You have to unite them. To speak of what might be forbidden, the voice says. To speak of what was depending on the perspective, but I will try to help. Yes, this is important, but do not let the strife consume you. Be strong. Act with honor, and honor will aid you. With that, the vision fades. Alright, you feel judged for your decisions. Your overall radiant score, Windrunner, and Stone Word, I feel judged. I don't know what any of that means. All I know is that I'm in a war still, or I just started a war with somebody, and I forgot who, this guy. Wow, I use a lot of money. So if we go to here, does this show me my points somewhere? I don't think so. I'm only 36, so I keep thinking this guy's a lot older. I don't know, it's because of his mustache or something. The Knight Radiance progress in their power by swearing ideals. Each order has 5 ideals to swear. I don't have a Spren. The Nahal bond may be formed with a Spren during a stress break. So, we don't have that. I just want to become a drunkard. Sorry, legendary reveler. Doesn't necessarily mean a drunkard. We're going to fight this war. Did I make myself the leader? I did. Finish these suckers off. Oh, I had it paused. Classic Josh move there. Enemy combatant. When we release these guys, it ain't even worth the hook. War declared. Okay. We're gonna slow this down a little bit. This is the dude of... This is the guy I was thinking about going to war with. earlier. The bummer is that we're in the middle of a war. So, Commander, I understand that you're an ace fighter pilot during World War II. The commander replies, "Yeah, sure, this is true. I shot down 9 of those Fokkers." Though it says, "At this point, I think we should inform our listening audience that a Fokker is a type of German airplane used during the war." The commander states, "Oh, yeah, sure, I know what type of airplanes those Germans were flying. Those Fokkers were full of Messerschmitts. We're flying Messerschmitts." That was unrelated to the game. That was in chat. That was power. You can't really do anything about this art, whatever these guys are doing. We'll march down here eventually. You know, there is one thing I can do. I can. This guy has this special ability. What's she doing? She's finding secrets? Yeah. Oh, I can't do it here, huh? Oh, I can do it. What is this grayed out for, though? Can I do it like here? Not bordering your realm. Let's do it on this guy. She's only got a 15, but it's a bummer that we're sieging while this happened, but that's probably why he declared war. Oh, you know what else we can do, which is also a bummer? How long until this guy... you're just increasing control. We're going to organize the army. That will make this number go up. And what do we got here? Yeah, that's fine. We don't care. Not right now. We don't. Right now, we don't care. I want to spin. I think last time. Oh, this is too slow. I think last time I fought a big war like this. How I was making money was not. Well, no, I mean it was some through conquest, but it was mostly through ransoming people, even people that I didn't want to ransom. I just had to keep ransoming. And we're going to give this to... we got a knight in here. Not to my wife. A knight. Let's give it to my knight. And this is going to suck because this is going to cost money to sail. 44. What happens if I sail to, let's say, here? Oh, it's the same price regardless of where I go. What is this war about? Holy war for the county of Vermouth Point. He hasn't moved any troops here yet. We don't have any knowledge of any troops. Let's not go to here then. Let's try not to do any island hopping. Let's go to here. And how many troops can we raise? Like 200? Weird, it only charges you the one price. We finished Find Secret. I thought I told you to raise... thought I said to raise... Oh. I can't do that. Gotcha. Can we, like... Who is this guy? He's only got a 2 prowess. Stake 400. Stake for random. Oh, I can just... Stake for a random county. What a crazy thing. He's only got a 2. He might accept. Let's do this instead. Maybe we can get a hook over there and hammer somebody else, and then I don't think we have the ability to. We have a bunch of hooks actually. None of these people are very. Oh, these people are somebody's. We don't need it just yet. That's not as many troops as I would like. What we're gonna do though. Oh no, they're coming back. Okay, we. Oh wait, did this go up? 46, not very much. Okay, there's 1,800. Interesting. And they're going by boat, and they're split up. Because if we can jump like one dude at a time, then we'll win this. And last time when I was playing this, I was playing multiplayer, and I fucked it up because I wasn't paying attention. And I kept losing. I won the war, or I don't know if the war was over. No, the war was over. I won the war, but it was way more costly than it should have. He gets patient, or we can give him generous. Who is this? This is just one of my kids. Do I want to bump the stress up? Patience pretty good. Oh, I got a martial skill here. Raiding speed. I was gonna go raiding. I forgot about that. Controlled territorial defender. Prowess +4. Increase control in county progress gain plus 20%. I'm gonna go with this prowess because I'm thinking I might start dueling. I didn't know I could do it for random places. Generous or diligent? Let's do this with 35. I'm gonna stress myself out. I'm hoping that we can like go on a hunt or something. But we don't have the money for a hunt. I'm hoping that we're gonna have to borrow funds or some shit. Man, the money situation just went to shit. Yeah, if we can hit these guys first. We'll get the sprint option to try to get one, and it's a gamble. Oh, this is medium? Medium chance? Why am I crossing a river or something? More commander traits. Opponent is recently disembarked. Higher quality. More men-at-arms. I am the one who just disembarked. How long does that last for? 18 days. I'm about to be in my own land here. Looking at the dangerous faction there. Now what? Now you're still 8 days. It will take us more than 8 days to get here, right? 7 days. I don't go for those gray ones. I had some issues there where the gray fights, I fought them no problem, and then a bunch of I got wounded, and then a bunch of times I lost. All right. Hey, my medic person is doing great. All right, we won this, I think. Hey, we got our small harbor. Oh, our money just went up a little bit. We're gaining money because we lost so many troops. It'll go away in a second, though. I think that's the storm. Man, doesn't that look like that's us? I always say this. This always to me looks like it's the opposite of who's. We captured a bunch of people. Let's see how this royal court thing happens because I changed down those settings. Let's see if my frame rate takes a shit. Because I have one. I find my son Affy sitting on the floor surrounded by, so far good. So far it's so good. Usually the minute I go in here. Surrounded by spilled paint and a piece of canvas for the third time this month. My courtier whisper about him being an artistic genius in the making, but the servants complain. I think those unchecking those things. Scrubbing the floors for your paint. You lose it. We're gonna foster that shit, man. I'm so glad that that air is gone. Not air. Oh, we need some money. Can any of these prisoners be... Oh, they're just gemstones. Ransom all prisoners for gemstones. That's gonna be 3. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I hate to do it, but I'm down to $12 in the middle of a fucking war. And then we're going in here. It's so rare that the the AI attacks me that I don't even know. There, we got 30. How many of those did we kill? You know, it's weird. I thought this was us, but then on the other thing, hey, I thought we were healed. We were healed. What is this one? Rakish. Yes. We lost 900. He lost 1,400. We got 50 for that guy. And 100 for that guy. You know, I'm kind of glad was thinking about this earlier and I didn't mention anything about it, but I'm kind of glad that their outfits and how they look are not so standard fantasy looking, if that makes sense. You know, like that guy had a turban on and stuff. It's pretty rare that in fantasy games or whatnot, the fantasy setting, even with crab people, everyone doesn't look like elves and stuff, and different than the standard Scottish look that everyone's given. All right, siege into here. We need better siege weapons. I wish we could get. You know, I had a thing. I don't have the money. Well, I have a lot of money right now, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Oh, I didn't get that men-at-arms thing. No, that's the only. That's the only troller crabs. So when you see this in this mod, troll or crabbies, that's the only type of things I can get. Unpause this while I look at this other thing here. I wish that this was the default instead of this. What are we studying? Public works? Why are we studying this? Gravel kind, connect Confederate partitions, cut gyms, development growth, organize levies, muster grounds, armored horses. Counties now reach the maximum existing development penalty at 20. Thought it was already. I should have looked at what this was. We can change our Confederate law. We should probably do gravel kind actually. Let's do gravel kind. We'll never do it in this guy's lifespan, but we'll get on the way to it at least. As there's still a dangerous faction, eh? I always usually run wars at 3 and the normal game at 4. The reason why is if I run it at 4, a lot of times the guy will sneak in and attack me when I'm not paying attention. I have a problem not paying attention. I must never go to 5. He's got to march. Oh, he's already on his way back with 3,000 troops. Eh. We don't really have the money for that. He's gonna keep coming here. You learn old. Damn it. I was hoping I could get a... I want a thing on him so I can have him duel and maybe we can kill him. Alright, we're gonna take this one, then we're gonna go after this army. And is he still set to raise troops? He is. What are you doing? Foreign affairs? And what are you doing? Promote culture. Increase development. And what is this one? Collect taxes. You're converting the faith. Excellent. We're about to have this place. Alright, we've done that. Now, let's march. It says it's a neutral, huh? A gray one. Owner is in slight debt. That's me. Defensive buildings. Am I in debt? I thought I had enough. I feel like these are switched. More commander traits, defensive buildings. I think these are I think these are switched. So I'm assuming the one under the green thing is their stats versus the other side, which is white, which is my stats. But I don't think that's what it was, because the others, well, I don't know. Now I can't remember which one had the... Wow, you're worth 100 too? We're gonna hold on to you for now. Oh, he's making a break for it. The longer that happens, the more troops get put into these. Yeah, 400. The more that happens, the longer that goes. And they don't hold the thing that they're going for. So that also affects their victory score. So basically we just whittle them down at this point. Whoops. Okay, good. They stopped. Oh, they're breaking a... Let's see if they move towards us. Nope. They're going to the hills, huh? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay. Why does it keep switching? Genuinely don't like fighting in the hills. Alright, that guy stopped moving, huh? He's locked into his move, I think, is the issue. Which is very rare that the computer fucks that up. Very rare that the computer fucks up to getting locked into their move. So if you move a certain amount, you get locked in. We've been burdened with your oppressive laws for too long. No more. We're done paying your taxes. Once your coffers are up and your lauders are empty, you will treat us more fairly. Growth control negative 50% and population. I don't really have time for your bullshit. The control level will change by 25. Spawn an army of peasants proportional to the levies. I guess I'm gonna do... How long? You said 10 years? For where? Local Jasmine. Yeah, fuck you guys. We'll be back. We'll fight these guys. Where are they? Soon enough. I knew they were gonna be across the fucking map. I knew it. 2,000. Almost 3,000. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have just accepted that 10-year thing. My pride. My pride did not allow me to accept it. Did he just redo his move? No. That increases our thing. We killed. That wasn't that great. Let's look at the details and see if we killed any of their knights. Oh, we did. These guys are dead. No, they must have just been captured. No, he's dead. We're burning through their knights. He's a good one. Wow. Our knights are not nearly as good as his knights. Do we want to capture this place? No. I don't care about this place. Let's go towards this place. I should have just taken the other thing. Oh well. I mean, or we march all the way back over here. Fight these rebels. Jesus Christ. It's so far. It's so fucking far. They're gonna capture that shit though. Okay, which war can we win faster? I think we can win this war against the peasants the fastest, actually. What's the fastest we can get here? It's gonna take months. We'll have to go by boat. But I think that will be the fastest. Enemy ally. Keep it up. We want to find out. Oh, that guy died? Is this the guy? He did die. He's got a 3 prowess. I think I have blackmail material on this guy. Am I still wounded? Oh, maybe I can offer a white piece. I gave him piety, your allies. I mean, he's only got 1,200 troops, even with, wait. It said his ally joined, not you. I'm gonna keep up the fight, actually. Oh. Who the fuck am I at war with now? Because that guy died. This guy just doesn't have any troops. These are somebody else's, this is somebody else's army now. Now, what was I thinking about? Oh, I never got the sprint decision. Or option. Not that button. Invite knights. Commission an artifact. Does he still have, he has a spear equipped, right? He does. We could commission an artifact. Well, that costs money. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna continue off on your trip to... You can no longer find secrets because that guy died? Or what? Now let's think about this other... Oh, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at my intrigue. my hooks. What was this dude's name? Most ancient Trebithim of Bathornam. Yeah. I don't see him. Can we try to murder him? Not worth it. And he's got an heir. Well, he kind of sucks. So we'll go after these rebels first. They're going to be a pain, though, because they already have one place captured. Unless we capture their... Get out of here, Storm. Now I think Tim was talking about this. Somebody was talking about this. Like, I can't see shit because of the storm. I think that's what they were talking about. Where'd he go? Oh, I was looking at the wrong country. Yeah, so it's gonna be form new alliance, and they join the Holy War. Doesn't say he did. Are we at a different? Is this a different war? Like this? I don't know if this is a. I don't know what's going on here. Here's his 1,200 troops. Oh, he's going by water as well, huh? All right. A harsh judgment. Following death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my son, Affy, what he thought. He responds that the sentence was far too harsh for such a small crime. The punishment did indeed not fit the crime. And that reminds me, I want to have this guy's stress go down. Do we have this marked? It keeps saying this guy is joining the Holy War for these things, but they're not showing up. Oh, this time it did. Oh, he has a significant number of troops. Why did that guy join? I could white peace probably. I don't like losing wars in CK3. As King Ryr of Aurora, what does my succession look like? 3 titles will be lost, but they're just duchy titles. They're ones that... Oh, we lose East Kurth? What do we keep? West Crown and County of Kurth, huh? And the duchy title. I'm still only 38. I shall not white peace. This war would be over. If these rebels hadn't appeared. No, it wouldn't really be over. But it would be close to being over. Speeding it up here. We don't need to watch my fucking ship going around here. Let me check something real quick. And whoops. Whoops. You know what I started re-watching again? God damn, he's getting more friends here. Oh, it's like changing. Oh, that's what's happening is that these leaders keep dying, I think. Okay, we got 4,000. That landing was actually, I was a little worried about that landing, that these guys would siege this. Oh, we lost the island of whatever. Don't care. I thought they would siege this. What happened? What is going on? What is going on? It's a neutral army. The whole point of this, what? Suddenly these are captured? Okay, what the fuck? We're gonna do another save and maybe that will fix this issue. That fixed that other issue. A second ago, they were not neutral. I mean, I need to be able to attack my enemies, man. Am I even sieging this? What the fuck? How am I supposed to... Occupied by Duke Marin. Who the fuck is Duke Marin? Is that one of these guys? I can't even break this siege. It won't let me do anything here. It's like another war is happening on top of the war, and so I can't get to the guys. Is this because like there's some local war going on? Duke Mariton. Occupied by Duke Mariton. End your war, dipshit. I don't know if that was the right move, but... He wouldn't even do it. I like literally can't fight the bad guys. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Go to this guy. Oh, he's over here in a boat. Okay. That was less fucked up than I thought it was. I got really worried there that I was gonna have a war I couldn't fucking win. To have, who is that? Prince hit the sun, huh? So now we got a hook on him. Should we blackmail him with that hook and then duel him? That would be hilarious to duel him for a random thing and kick his ass. I mean, we are still at war with them. I can't even see where his troops are. They're not besieging here. They took something. This? No, I don't know what they took. Oh, this. No, that's not ours. This whole thing fucked everything up. Those guys. The good thing with CK3 is that if eventually, this is how I feel at least, eventually all the counties come back to you and you can hand them out again. It might take a long time, but eventually they all get to you. Okay, so this one, alright, when I originally was looking at this one, I thought this was held by the rebels, but it's held by Duke Martin or whatever his name is. We're gonna have to take care of him eventually. When I say eventually, soon. Now, let's look at my prowess. My prowess is 11, which is not as good as I thought it was. We are at war with this dude. We have a hook on him. We can blackmail him for murder. And that's what we shall do. Slow this down a tiny bit here. And now, I bet you his is a 1. We could duel this fucker for land. Oh, he won't do it. Even with the hook. Oh wait, use a hook. Do we want to kill this guy though? He's got a 30 diplomacy. He kind of sucks. It's actually, we don't want to accidentally kill that guy. What can we do with a hook though? Can we enforce demands with a hook? Because he has a lot of troops now with his allies. I guess let's worry about one thing at a time. Come on, ship, fly over here and take this thing. Maybe they took off over here because of, I don't know what, because of this other Duke Martin guy. Martin. It says that's an even fight. Opponent is recently embarked. It is swapped. Stupid CK3. Knight's effectiveness. That's pretty. Plus 75. Those are pretty good, especially. Well, that doesn't really apply to us too much. Increase control. Supply capacity could actually be useful. Let's do that one. This guy's gonna be quite the warrior by the time. Another faction has been created against me. What are your guys' problems? Oh, you want to be in a thing. Maybe I'll put you in a thing. What do you got? 16? It's not very good. 13? Not very good. 14 bookery? Not very good. 12 reading? Nope. The only one that you... Nah, you suck at all of them. We already have one guardian, so let's put... Wow, we are by far the best, though, these suckers. This person's got good learning. We'll do that. Wait, it said one of these wasn't... We're keeping those guys in my prison for now because of the victory score. We want the victory sort of stay up here. Okay, so this war is over. Enforce demands. So be it. So be it. What do we got here? We can ransom this. We can declare war. We know. Now, this one, Vermont Bay. Where are you? Okay, you're back to here with 1,300 troops, which is exactly where we want you. Why does WAS suddenly not work? What the fuck? The A button doesn't work. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. It's totally, there you go, it's back. CK3. And off we go to spend more money. Oh, he's got a bunch of troops coming to support that attack. They're going to different spots, though. Vermilon, Point, and... If they keep all spread out like that, I will fight them all. I mean, that's a big troop. That's a big group of troops there. Why does this keep saying I have one more? Mental break. I'm looking for a sprint. 19% failure at gay worse. 19% to get... What does this all add up to, though? Oh, we encountered one. A complex fractal pattern appears on the ground before me, turning and morphing indefinitely into different forms and shape. A cryptic, a lie sprint. A wish to bond one of us. We shall require the truths, the strange fin. We get 50 of those things. You form a bond with diagram this cryptus fin. Oh, that guy's weird looking. He's 100 or 1,000 years old. We get the trait Light Weaver. We get disease resistance and surge binding. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I don't know what any of that shit is. Is it trait we can... Why is this doing this to me? There we go. It was one of these. Ah, yes, the control of 0. Why is that one so low? Oh, well. Nothing we can do about that. What is the dangerous faction? The Liberty. We want lower crown control. Can we... What can we do to this person? We can duel them. For prestige. I don't really need prestige. Murder's pretty low chance. Who are you? What does this little thing mean? Oh, hook and a potential secret. So we could blackmail him. But what can we do else to this guy? I just really don't have the time to be fighting another war. In between this war, we already did that once. He's county tier, and she's duchy tier. Whoa, she's got 4 counties. Oh, and everything goes to her guy. Let's blackmail this guy. It's only a 60% chance. Or not, 60 points to the... He refuses it. Okay, these guys are getting together here, which I was not. Well, it stopped their sieges, I guess. Here's this. We got 600 more troops. Can we nail this guy before we cannot. What is our supply limit is great here. This will actually bring us up. I think there's 2 groups moving. Yeah, there are. It's not going to be we're not going to get there fast enough, though. Curious. Actually, even with all of his troops, he's only at 3,500. I thought my shitty ass math was like 4,500. Oh no, that's worse. We'll go get this guy first. Oh, the computer's having a freak out. It doesn't know what to do. What we like to see is the computer doing a freak out. Yeah, sword fuck these guys real quick. Send them straight to hell. Why? You will probably lose. We're at 99%. Fuck you. We just need to wait like 1 more second. There we go. Now I can't declare war on him, though. Wow, look at all those things that just popped off. We got our spin thing. Sprint thing. So what do we do? What do we do with this sprint thing? You are a light weaver of the first ideal. Your sphin is diagram the cryptic sphin, which he has this as a... You know, this looks familiar, this box head guy. The knight radiates progress in their power by swearing ideals. Each order has 5 ideals to swear. A radiant of the first ideal must use investiture to heal from wounds. Okay, so what if I right click? I can remove guardian. I can educate. Are these? I don't have any wounds. Yeah, so it says I'm a light weaver. Small health boost. General opinion +5. Hostile scheme power. Personal scheme power. Monthly intrigue on surge binding. Second ideal grants surge binding. You cannot swear your next deal for 60 months. Okay. Special requirement. Must reveal a secret. Progress towards your next deal can be accelerated by stress. Light weavers also progress by performing schemes and having secrets. You must reveal a secret to swear an ideal. Months until progress rate 231. So if I click on any of these, oh, I thought these were different buttons, but they're different. They're all the same. What is this button? I click it. I mean, I don't have enough, but I need more of that. You do not have radiant healable afflictions. Okay, so that must be this first thing. I still haven't thrown a party, man. Alright, I got 200 bucks. Okay, so let's do this thing. This will reduce some of our stress. It's expensive, though. We'll sound the horn. Low country. Let's put my council back on. Increase country control. That was here. And you're worth 100? Sure. Oh, that was all their cash. This war is still going on. I'm no longer overwhelmed by stress. Who else is in this war? Oh, it's this lady. Let's tell her to stop being a war. Select a war. She might ask for something in return. She's gonna see it through to the end. So there's some people who are gonna need to die, honestly. We can't be having all these dukes and shit with more power than me. It's just how it is. I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but some people need to die. And this guy's a duchy. This guy's a duke. That's her. And this guy, look at Snapper Bay dude here. He's got fucking a duchy in 4. And she's got a duchy in 3. So I think he needs to die more. All of his primary heir. Okay, so he gets a duchy, a county, and a temple. So that's one way to cut this guy's down. Let's see if we can murder him. What is the chances? 10 and 26. Or, sorry, 11 and 26. Those schemes are pretty expensive, though. Can we just, like, arrest him? It says we can imprison. Use a hook. We don't have a hook. He'll rise up in a rebellion. We're not actually at war. We don't have any troops. We should wait until our troops come back. We got 4 of those. Why would we imprison him? Why do we have the right to him? Because he said no to the war, to the thing. Who is this faction person to? I tell her to stop doing whatever she's fucking doing. CK2 had that stupid thing where you could tell him, but you would have to manually do it, so you were constantly tell him, get out of it, stop doing it, stop doing that. She's also a 4 person. Oh, this is the guy who gets all of them. So killing her won't do us much good. Unless we kill her kid first. Man, our scheming power sucks. We can imprison this guy, though. Oh, it is an act of tyranny. For how long? Oh, this is the guy who didn't care. He was like, I don't give a fuck about that. I can't imprison him. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Normally I only stream for 3 hours, but I did like an hour of that other kingdom, and I haven't accomplished much. I've only captured these 2, and I'm still digging this. I'm not getting burned out yet, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm gonna be back to continue streaming. some CK3 for like, you know, another another hour or two. Probably hour. Another hour. Yes, definitely in an hour. Well, I don't know. Who knows? I can't make decisions. It's pretty obvious. All right, I was checking my settings too. I can't multitask is the issue. All right, I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, I am back. Let me turn that off and get chat back up here. Oh, there's still an ad in progress. That was longer than whatever. So what was I gonna do? I can try to murder one of these people, do an act of tyranny. I think murder is probably a better option. For her though, it's not that good of an option. This guy, it's not even worth murdering him. I could try to sway her, I guess. Let's sway her. Make her happier. We gotta do something about these dukes over here, though. Can I get two things at once? One of them was the lady that's always a pain, like my rival or whatever. Oh, here's an order. Oh, he's an actual... Huh. Interesting. Okay. He's got 5,000 or 2,000. She's got 14. So he's much more of a threat. Prisoning him, I don't have a hook. Let's send... Yeah, we don't care about that anymore. I think it's there. Yeah, that's his home spot. Oh, did I do it in the wrong spot? No. We don't want these guys to get too powerful is the issue. Oh wait, that's the wrong spot. It's this guy. We want him to go there. All our wars are over. We'll try to sway that guy. We're gonna wait for our troops to go up a little bit. Ransom accepted. We got some money out of that deal. Can we ransom someone else? What are you worth? 25? And what are you worth? 50? I did get a turtle. I got a turtle. Well, I gave it to a dude. I don't know. I guess he's raising troops. That was unexpected. She married a local. Oh, she's got a thing too. She's a skybreaker. She's my high marshal. Oh, I can't click on it. Oh, maybe it's in. There we go. Hmm. Why are you're in a war for something? Oh, there's some sort of peasant uprising that you're defending against. Where? I will bring it down, or I gain stress. I don't want to gain any stress right now, so we'll bring it down. What happened? A secret truth has reached the light of day. My vassal Count, whatever, has an extramarital affair with my courtier. Count who? Yeah, you're just a dude. The Almighty. Well, I thought um, I thought we worshiped the thing. I can't do anything about these people. Oh, it went up though. Oh, it went up because I'm raising troops. Well, I didn't really need the prestige. What I needed was, I guess we'll hold court real quick. Oh, let me pull out my stats, make sure that my frame rate doesn't go to shit again. It didn't last time. Now that I figured I had to just change that thing, we're gonna hold court here. And gesture for the first one to approach. Duke Tavar, my vassal, is this that one dude? Because I don't like him. The Duchy of whatever. He also holds 3. We need to break this shit up, man. We need to start... Some murdering needs to happen. My vassal strives forth, clearly eager to hear my response to the question. My liege, White Beach is among the greatest houses of Rira. West Rira council should always be heard by the king. Excluding your most qualified and prominent followers. Oh no, we're still getting a little bit of frame rate drops. Oh no, it's pretty bad actually. It's pretty bad. It's pretty terrible. Oh, it's really bad. 24%. And no. Damn it. I thought that setting fixed it. Let's look at these settings again. Animated characters? Portraits? I don't know. It sucks so bad that royal court, because then I can't think through my shit. I just gotta go and you know. I gained something for something. You're only worth 25, but you're out of here. Blinding Island. Blinding Island. Let's go to my realm and take a look. Oh, it's this one. This was quite the spot for a while. The level 1 fortress. It's only got 2 spots. Control isn't bad. I don't know how it was part of the court thing, and where's the one? This one's mine. That one's good. It gives me 200. This one gives me 200. 280. Guess I'll give away that one. What does this one give me? 101. Its control is trash, though. Guess I could look at it this way, too. It doesn't have any empty holdings, but this one could be good after a while. It's got 5 empty holdings. I mean, we'll need some money and shit, but alright, we'll get rid of this one, I guess. Now, you're Chancellor, Vassal, and Knight. No, you get nothing. You're already a vassal, Duke, dickhead. You're already somebody. And you can transfer account to Duke. No, 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 that will never happen. Oh, you know what we can do, though? Let's check out my council and see if there's anything we can swap around here. For book learning, she's still the best of this list. So, Duke Tavur. No, that's not what we want. We want this scroll. An 18, you're still the best. Still the best. My High Marshal. Still the best. Zoo. 15, still the best. No. Sorry, I'm not gonna take the chance unless they can keep revolting, and I'll keep putting them down. Wow, this guy has like no military strength. Why can't we do this one? Fame is too low, huh? We can holy war for it. It only costs 100. Seeley's faith. Let's check the faith thing. It's quite a ways. Back to this. I can do this once per lifetime. Whoa, it costs 1,000 though. What do I need to become an emperor? 3. Well, let's see if I have a decision for that. Found new empire. I need more fame, 120 or more, and I need 3 kingdoms. So that is a long ways off. We don't have that coastal thing, but we could declare war on this guy. Well, let's look at it normally. Let's see, can we win a war? And I don't actually think we can declare war because we have. Oh no, we don't have a. We don't have a thing. I thought we had a, whatchamacallit. It says he has no allies, but this says he has allies. Yeah, I thought we had a truce. Oh, he's just hindered from declaring war on me. Ew. Alright, which one's the best of these provinces? This is quite a large province. We got a supply. We got tax. I assumed this one was. But it might actually be this one. This one's huge. They're all about the same. Supply limit. Sometimes you can kind of tell how good they are by the supply limit. I think it would be this one. The control, well, development 6. 7. 7. 7. Sometimes these decisions are... So this is a duchy level 1. These are the ones I always talk about. It's got 2 buildings. This is also a duchy level 1. This is probably the one we'd want first. And then we'll hold on to that one and we'll give away one of our lesser spots. Level 4. I think that's what we should do, is declare war on this guy. Wonder how close he is to... Yeah, see, he's gonna gain troops, but his total is 1,400. What the fuck happened to this guy? He had so many more troops than... You cannot bind the surge of division. What is this binding thing? Will he duel now? He's just so terrible that... We should duel someone, though. For some land. Can we, like, duel one of these guys? Alright, let's just declare war on this guy. And I think we decided this one. It's saying that one. It's interesting, but we want this one. It's also a coastal thing. I don't know if that matters. Oh, the other thing I was thinking about doing was raiding. Should we raise troops and just raid the shit out of these guys for money? He's got 18 there, 19 there. Like, what are these little guys got? Not very much. I think, though, we'd want to go to war, then raid them afterwards. Stop fucking around and pick a place and take it. We could take this island. We're not going to. We're going to take this coastal spot. Maybe we could take all of the coast. You have no coastal action at all. We're going to raise our troops. See, it said he called on an ally. Maybe his ally is not... Maybe the guy has like 6 million troops. He does! God damn it. This is the guy with the 1 million troops? Fucking A. She was a court poet. Host a modest feast. It costs 200 bucks. Can't do it right now. Sorry. I want to. I want to have the parties. He just got another ally? Oh. See, this keeps moving around. I don't know what goes on when this... I don't know how this works. Don't know. Don't understand it. He's moving with his 2,800 troops, huh? There's a dangerous faction has appeared. Now they have the strength. We gotta switch this council guy to raise... Nope, not train commanders. Organize our army here. You can go away. I know. I know, it's got low. We'll bang this guy first. And after we kill him, well, he's getting away. Put you in charge. We don't want him to catch up with his dudes. Yeah, I see there's already guys marching. Oh, he's gonna stand there, huh? Alright. Oh my god, she finished converting faith? That never happens. That usually takes an eternity. Otherist, huh? What are you doing again? You're promoting culture? We want everybody to be the same. We're not really slaughtering as many as we should, I feel like. Allied combatant slain. Who is this guy? Mayor whatever. He bought it. Hey, let's see how we did there. We did okay. How did we do with their knights? We killed one of their... Oh, that was the guy. No, this is like their leader. I think that was. No, his lieges. No, this was. Man, we're cutting through them. Our leader, our guys suck though. At this point, we're just getting lucky. Oh, I probably should have chased this. No, we got hit for whatchamacallit. Attrition. We'll take this first because this is the province that we're warring for, so it'll give us a bonus to our victory things. And that's a CK3 thing. That wasn't a CK2 thing. Hey, we're almost up to enough. I think we needed 100. 60 months is what, 5 years, so I don't think 5 years has passed. Yep. That's all we need is... Maybe we can make this guy immortal. I mean, he's only 40 years old. I will not be threatened, lady. Oh, she's pregnant. Or she's very fat. Rally the troops. You joined them? What happened to me on my attempt to sway? Every time, those guys. What's going on here? Oh, we lost. I've never seen that before. That's cool. You guys. Oh, you got 3,400 dudes. No, keep going. We want one more. Every time I go to war, 5 other people. It's expected, though. As expected. I did not expect them to raise 3,500 troops, though. Hey, finished promote culture, huh? Is there anywhere else we need to add culture to? I guess there, but what is your other options? Increase development, huh? Let's promote culture a little bit more. Actually, no. Collect taxes for now. No. We got enough money. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. I like all my culture to be the same everywhere. I mean, the AI would be promoting culture over there as well. Once we take this, we'll walk up there and fight these other guys. I guess we could actually go to here and take their capital. Yeah, I can't take that 3,500. In fact, my total amount of troops I can carry seem to have dropped dramatically. Did I not raise all of my troops? What happened here? I thought I joined them together too. All right, per whatever is the place that we want the most. So, oh, they're going off to join this guy, huh? That's not going to work as planned. So we'll try to finish this war first then. And hope I don't fuck this up with these guys being raised up here. I'm going speed 3, but it feels like they're going... No, I guess they're not going that much lower. But there's not many troops that it can raise over here, huh? We'll put that rebellion down afterwards. Hopefully, we'll put that rebellion down. We can have 4,200. Yeah, like, what are you doing that's taking you so long? Yeah, that's it. There he goes. Guess we got money. Didn't we already have that kid once? Oh, they got 5,000 dudes, huh? That's gonna be a rough fight. We don't own this, so I'm surprised he's going. Well, I guess it makes somewhat sense. Get in there. He's got 3,700? Where are all these troops coming from? What happened to all our troops? It said we lost 300 guys to desertion, and then we lost. Suddenly, it was like more like half our army went to desertion. We have a forest bonus here. Can my sprint do anything? Because we're gonna be in some shit here. Defending in jungle, high quality. Defending in jungle is bad. Fuck, we're gonna lose this fight. He was supposed to be leading this anyways. Yeah, we're gonna lose all these wars. I think she said there was, are we gonna capture this right before? This is a close call here. We did. We're at 87. The Stone of Scone. So that is some sort of, port thing that I can put my, oh, I gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. Well, that time it didn't mess anything up. So weird. We're definitely gonna lose this battle, though. Not like we can run away, so... Yeah, like a significant number of my men just disappeared. And we could also do... Dynasty, we want traits, inheritable, pretty. We don't really care about that so much. She's some other weird island worship. She's a genius, though. Try to sway that lady. You know, what I never do is hire mercenaries. Can I do that? Already hired. These guys cost 300. Wow. You don't get much bang for your buck, huh? Alright, well, what is this other holy orders? Found holy order. Well, let's see how this. For a second, I'd hoped that they would come straggling in, but no. I've accidentally right-clicked and have, I've accidentally right-clicked and had my dudes run away, but I've never got it to work when I wanted to run away. Alright, we're sitting around, we want improved pillaging, improved avoidance. Well, we're gonna get our ass kicked here. What does pillaging give us? Siege time is down. I will do both. I will take both. Yes, we tried. We tried. We just were outnumbered significantly. How many did we lose? Pretty bad. Oh, wait, which side are we on now? They have a lot of knights. They chasing, or are they're chasing, which is interesting. My capital is under siege? By 5,000 troops? Well, that's gonna fuck me. Okay, we're running all the way here, huh? Oh, they're gonna siege this. They're gonna break that siege. Died from his internal injuries. Bummer, he was pretty good. He wasn't great, but this is an 11 for you. We have a hook on this person. This person's at 20 though. Right? Yes. I should have switched her to domestic affairs a long time ago. Well, one war at a time here. I don't think we can win this war against these other guys with their 5,000 troops. I don't know what happens. What are they trying to do here? They're trying to get liberty. They might just get that. Well, at least we'll have people to go to war against. What is your problem? Oh, we're gonna hold on to those. If we can hit this guy up on his own, that would be very, very good. Oh, he's not gonna. Damn it. They waited until I got locked in. That's fucking computers. A new martial perk. What will any of them help me right now? I would normally always pick that, but controlled target defender advantage, increased control in county, courtship, or oh, what are these ones? Deals damage to the target in half to cannot be dodged. All right, well, before we pick that, I think this is the one we want for now. I want to do that, and that reminds me, actually. I think this is where you, where was that place? This is where you delve, but I don't know how it works. Maybe you have to own this place? I don't know how that works at all. They're too far away for me to interact. I'm gonna lose this battle too. I didn't think I'd get locked in. I didn't think, I knew they would move probably to attack, but it didn't look like it. And then when they were waiting to me to get locked in, fuckers. I had a kid. Oh, and this is up to 80? My wife queen eagerly brings a young man before me. Let me introduce you. This dude, claimant to the county of whatever. Oh, that's up there with the Empress. Maybe. Allied combatant, allied combatant. I guess that was us losing the battle here. Oh, that guy was pretty good. He's actually not bad. What is my highest? Oh, I was looking at prowess or something. 25 is good. 17 stewardship. I don't know what I was looking at, but 17 is what I wanted, or what I'm gonna pick. Let's see, what the hell was going on here? I was lost this battle. Again. How many did we lose? 400. It's not that, that wasn't that bad of a loss, but it adds up. We're definitely gonna lose that. Oh, my prisoners are dying. Let's ransom them. The ones that can give us money. Okay, let's look back at this mercenary option. 389, is it a one-time price? They hire on for a 3-year contract. I've never hired mercenaries in CK3. I think we're gonna have to win this war down here. This war, I'm pretty sure we cannot win. We'll see, but they're about to take my capital, which is gonna be the biggest problem, because without a capital here, I think I can't get troops. Let's hire. Oh God, that's where they start? On a fucking island? I guess it could be worse. Don't really have the money for that. Alright. With the Ishari faithful beset from every corner by blasphemers, God King Ishar has decided it's time for all warriors of Ishar to pick up the arms and defend their sacred grounds by... Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Good for you. Alright, that'll scrape us through for a little bit longer. Few nights, huh? Come on, hurry it up. Speed this shit up. We're in dire straits here. Oh man, they're about to No, don't go by fucking land. Once again, or by water, it costs too much. Well, what does it cost? 30? God damn it, what am I clicking on here? Wrong thing, obviously. I don't want to land straight into him, so let's land next to him. We won't get there in time to stop that siege. Yeah. Now we're at 0%. Can I change where these guys are going? Sure can. Somehow we're winning over here? How the fuck are we winning? Because of their casualties? I don't know. This guy's like, oh shit, his army's here. What? How can that possibly be Their contract's only 3 years, huh? Oh, I gained the trait wounded. You lost the trait wounded. Excellent, lady. You're great. We're taking heavy casualties over here, though. Why can't I click on... Did we lose that fight? What happened to my... Why can't I click on my guy? There he is. We lost an equal number. Jesus fucking Christ. Their capital still besieged. We're still winning this somehow. It's because our capital is so high on but they're gonna take that. What is the capital level here? Level 8. Another war declared. Now stop. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like I fucked up. Yeah, I actually earlier I was like, I wonder if these people would attack me. Wait, the defenders? I mean, this is me. So they're saying that everybody is raising troops. Huh. It's an interesting concept here. And they're all moving towards me. That battle, that might actually make things better. How much time is it? Alright. Burp allowed belletry echoes to the dining hall all but my highness Patrick Simon grins. We lose some splendor. You spend 14 court grandeur, you lose. You know what? Let's just... We're kind of stressed out. Let's do that. Yeah, that declaration of war may have actually saved I don't know. I'm a little confused. Will they join in all of my wars? Because if so, let's finish this one first. Then we'll go back and fight. For 50 gold. Let's hold on to them for now. And suddenly this number jumped up. Oh, it's because of my whatchamacallit. My, mercenaries. Mercenaries, I say. This guy's not going to get away in time? Almost positive he would. I don't know why I'm running at 4. Didn't I say earlier I never run it at 4 because of other issues? Where is the... Where's the... Oh, I'm standing on it. Well, that would be one reason. Let's leave these guys. And... I don't even think we'll need another one, but just in case... I don't know. I still don't understand why all of my guys raised up against this person. What is her war declaration? Claim on the kingdom. Oh. Oh, she's claimed the whole kingdom, eh? That must be why. King might join in the conquest of the aid Alad of who? Who are these people? I don't know. We almost have this war done. Oh, they got that stone. Okay, so that was that one, but we're gonna go get that back here. Okay, this war's done. Enforce demands. So be it. We have this one. We have too many of these things. We gotta get rid of one of them. This one is pretty junky right now, but it does have this thing. So, move these guys. Actually, let's get all of my troops here, and we're gonna start taking these. We're gonna start marching back and taking these. On our way, which should help with this thing. I guess I'm gonna play for another hour. Normally I don't play this long, but I'm like in such the heat of the battle here. That's also why I sped it up. What do we got here? Let's keep this one. Its control is 0. They hate my guts. Let's go back to my council. Convert this, because this is mine. I don't know. I was converting something up here or something. We're going to promote our culture. I was promoting one of those ones. That's up to those guys to do. And let's switch. In the middle of a war, this is not the best time. East Kurth is one of mine. It's actually not that great. This one's pretty good. Man, I only have 5. It would be nice if we had more of those. Trying to think. Since these are islands, I don't know if the allied guys will get over here. County of... Oh, that's the one I just got. Okay, this one we'll give to someone else. Nope. Your son and knights. I think that could cause issues. Though it also could cause other things. Good things. It could cause good things. Players or people can be ransomed. 50. Yeah, I guess we will start ransoming these people. They're no longer part of the realm. Will lose land when vassal dies. Who? Mayor of what? Wait, am I holding some mayor crap? County, county, county. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, he's that guy. I don't give a shit. Snapper Bay, huh? That's where the traders are from. Oh no, the traders are not from Snapper Bay. Snapper Bay is over here. Well, let's take a look at you then. You're not very good. You got a 23 treasure. You're good. You're a nobody. Let's put you in. One less guy on the thing. I guess I should make sure these guys are like me, you know? Normally I just ignore that shit, but it's been causing me issues this whole game. Ransom the next guy for 10 bucks. Port Grandeur went down, not a big deal. Where is this place again? Okay, that's 2,300. Alright, we're gonna do this kind of weird, and it might be stupid, but this is what we're gonna do. The troops aren't coming from this direction, so we're gonna leave like a guy to besiege as we move towards this fight over here, and hopefully... Okay, these allies will... We're gonna merge, leave one, follow us. Is this... I'm on the right spot? I am. Towards this. We'll be able to tell here. 3,000 is a pretty good number. That might help up there, actually. We don't know where these other guys are gonna come from. Another faction has been created against me. These people really don't like me. Wonder why. Not very diplomatic, I guess. We're gonna do the same thing here and leave these troops. We're gonna have only 2,000 to march. We got 2 more 1,000 coming here. And we got a legacy. Oh. Our house changed? Oh, that was the other game. That was the other game. I'm gonna do the Noble Banes. I like that one. Try to inherit some good stuff. Okay, this is almost done. We'll move this group here, and we got 3,000 guys there. Our allies are working as I would hope. If we can bag a couple of these little smaller groups. Okay, but we have more troops coming there. We have a lot more troops coming here. Siege 1. Next, move on, buddies. Remember, they got 5,000 though. Where are their guys? They're still sieging that over there. Yeah, I would love to hold a modest feast, but we got more important shit going on here. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got a new martial perk. Sorry, I'm gonna take this dueling one just because well, okay, I'll look. That one's pretty good too. Any enemy occupations do not lower control. How old are you at this point? 44. How many years until we're 23 months? Oh, I thought I had a lot more I thought I had a lot more of that. I thought over 100. All right, we've just defeated this one battle there. That's good. These guys are still moving. Yes. That lady attacking me was incredibly beneficial to me. Incredibly beneficial. I don't know if that was... I've never seen all my country rise up like that. Maybe it was invasion because of the kingdom thing, but that was incredibly, like I said, beneficial. Ally joins war on my side because no, this is on the Liberty War, huh? I don't know. Guess she joined on my side, and I don't know. Look at something real quick. Oh man, another ad is gonna play. I always want to make sure my settings are correct here. What's going on here? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a break in a minute here. We should have that any second. This army should not be idle. You guys are sieging that. This is the next spot. We're gonna go after her after this. We gotta finish this Liberty War first. Wait, is this red? This is what we're at war with, and this is what we're at war with. I mean, this is hers. Yes. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, we East Kurth, we knew that we were gonna lose that. We won a siege, we took another person. And where was that siege? That was here. I want to divide my armies up too bad. I think this is the place. I'm a little confused because of this. This is what they took. We're all yellow, and that's what's throwing me off here. A foreign faction targeting you has disbanded. Good. Okay, this one says we're gonna have a mediocre fight. I don't want to fight that guy. Shit. I don't even know where that guy came from. See, this is what happens when I'm going full speed. This guy might get me to. Oh, well, it looks like we're winning. We've won against whoever that was. What is this symbol? Okay, we're about to lose my mercenary company, but that's okay. What do you do if you click this? Extend? No. No, thank you. Wow, we killed 1,200 of them? How's that siege going? The siege is going great. Oh, did we not break the siege? Those guys came to help me or something. I don't know what happened there, actually. Okay. These guys split up and they're coming over here. Excellent. For them to come to our area is good. Now, the issue is, if we win against this, do all of my allies quit the war? I would bet they do. So, we can't end this war until we've won this other war. So let's send these guys this way. Wait. I'm still confused if we're... No, we are not sieging that, otherwise that ally would have sieged them. Okay, it's the ones with the red around it, but the thing that's throwing me is... No, this one's first. Oh, this guy too? Oh, that's that lady. Are you guys gonna break this siege over here? Oh, we have another court thing. All right, I gotta take a quick break here. We're not gonna do it on here. What did we gain back? My stone of scone. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Let me just reset this. Let me hit this button here, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. There was a stray cat I had to go pet. There's been a... Whoops. There's been a bunch of stray cats lately. Well, just tonight. There's normally just one, but... Three were today. I've seen 3 stray cats. Alright, what is it then doing? This one was a black cat. Alright, I am going to there. You guys are going to break that siege there. We're at 0%. That's 4,000 guys, though. Why did I go up here? Oh. Oh, these guys aren't a part... These guys are definitely a part of the war. Isn't this a castle? No commander. Let's merge these guys together here. Oh, this guy's better than me, huh? Those guys are just standing there. Let's go break this siege. I think these guys will follow and join in the fight. Hopefully. We'll break that siege. These guys are coming over here like a bunch of dicks. These guys are thinking about it. Oh, they're winning very, very... Oh, my God! Jesus Christ. I assumed these guys would continue, and they said, like, no, nope. We're gonna go over here. Fuck you, computer AI. Fuck you. You totally just fucked us because of this siege. That siege thing. We got that siege thing, and these guys turned around right before the fight, and I had it all sped up. Can we retreat? Defeat, yes. Run away. You fucking assholes. In our latest correspondence, my High Marshal Lady Shin made a mention in passing about the administration morale if the subject would interest me. Oh yeah, tell me more. Let's become friends. Now they're chasing me, and all my allies they're just running away. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Who is this guy? No, he's one of oh, why did we stop moving here? Because I have it sped way up. Let's actually attack her. No? Death? Let's go rejoin my armies together because for fuck's sake. We're winning that other war. We gotta turn around and win this war here. That fuck up just fucked us so hard. That one thing. We could have had this war with them over with pretty much. We would have had to still retake our home base and stuff, but Jesus Christ, man. Let them win a few over here. Come on, guys. Don't fuck us this time like you did last time. Oh, low country control? I thought we were doing something about that. No, we need him to raise troops. Yes. Don't do it again, guys. Don't fuck me again. Am I locked in yet? No. Let's let these guys catch up. No, what are they doing? Okay. It's like they don't like it when the computer is attacking or something. It's weird. Camp dispute. Deliver speech unites. No, we don't want to wound him. Let's see if we got it. Excellent. They're all locked in. We should go back. This is not a good battle, but maybe these guys will all join? I don't know what's going on. Are we not fighting each other? Oh, that's the issue. Okay, this part I didn't understand. They won't fight against these guys. So I'm just fucking myself doing this. I can't run away, I don't think. Okay. I thought they would fight against these guys. So this... Okay. Alright, so that was a terrible mistake. Again, but now that I know that. Remember earlier I was all confused? We're actually doing okay. A lot better than it seems like we should have. Yeah, we're gonna need the Marshal. It's actually way better than expected. Alright, so we'll finish that one war first. And they're kind of getting whittled away as well. We do with these sappers. Actually, we'll do that. And how is this going down? Because we're losing other wars, it seems like. Or other battles, I mean. We got 200 gold. I did not understand that that's what happened there. We're gonna break this siege, or we're gonna actually let's go to this one first. This one should be faster. Level 5, yeah. These guys are just sitting here. They're probably regaining their troops or what they're doing. And these guys are marching into her land. How are we losing that? Battles won, occupied territories. I want to pause it here. What's going on? Okay. I think that one will win on its own with our allies just doing their thing. I did not understand that the allies would not fight against this thing. I thought I had lucked out. The issue is we can't really... We could raise more mercenaries. Unraised troops are 400. Count whatever might join. Why? I should have went where that was. We're fucking losing this one bad. We keep losing. Oh, they own the. That's why that's going there. They own the. It's not gonna do you any good, man. Why are you coming to help me? It doesn't help with you guys being here. It literally doesn't do any good because you can't fight against. Let's check the mercenaries and see how we're doing here. 300. I can ransom some people is what I was thinking. Are we actually doing anything here? We are. It's going to take a year. But we'll have broken that siege. I guess these guys did help. These guys are just sitting here idle now. They're just gaining troops. How the fuck are all these places under siege again? Okay, alright. Well, once we break this shit... These guys are at war with me, right? Yep. Go take that. It's at negative 70 again? How? They haven't moved. My heir is captured. When did you capture him? Friendly capital occupied, enemy capital occupied. Kurth is worth that. Attacker controls war. Alright, that's gonna end here any second. Come on, hurry it up. Battle of Kurth. We're fighting these two wars. It's kind of an interesting dilemma that I'm in. Yeah, we get it. This is the first thing. Now we're at a plus 70. These guys will not fight us though, or will not fight with us. My allies is what I'm talking about. They'll help us siege places, but they will not fight with us. And they might not even be doing us any good because of the loss of attrition. Will all these people go to jail when this is over? Okay, here are these guys. These are the lady whatever. I don't have the troops to fight her. She's coming back to siege that, huh? We'll take this. 97. 97 is so close. How long is it going to take her to siege this? 100. Or 100. A 1. 13 months left. I could try to attack her. She's got 39 and I got 34. She just disembarked. I don't think we can take that. Are we... Who else are we at war? What other is another one of her? This is her spot. So close. I can't get to here in time. I was over there earlier too and I ran down here. Let's try it anyways. I know these guys won't be any help, but... Your culture has joined the Rise of Radiance era. New innovations available. Oh, yes, all innovations that... Oh, Lightweaver. What can I do anything with this stuff? You know what? I think I can... This... Yeah, oh, this is glowing. Enter a custom truth. I come to my ideal. Death to all who oppose me. Oppose me? Is that how you spell? I don't think... No, it's with an O. Oppose. I can't spell my way out of a wet paper bag is the issue here. Death to all who oppose me. You lose the trait, you gain the trait. You gain 50. You gain the trait awful person. Surge binding. I am close to my next ideal, so close that I can see the words in my head. I hear my spren whisper, "You are ready, sire." Speak the words. I don't know what to do. Do I do this thing or do I do this thing? This doesn't seem to be... This is... You're ready, Ryer. Speak the words. Enter a custom truth. Oh, that's just... Wait, these things change as I type. Wait. See? Oh, okay. But this must be the button that I'm supposed to push. Alright, I'll just do this one then, because that fits more with the theme. How is this at 88% now? How are they gaining troops? They should be suffering attrition. Yeah, I went with the what is happening? They're like joining this army. I gotta wait till my boat thing goes away here. At the very least, give us a shot. He's just standing there. Alright, we don't give... Oh, this is my vassal. Powerful. And what is this? You're terrible at... Oh, I guess you're 13. Alright, I'll sign you there, lady. I don't know what's going on here. 0 of something. Oh, wait. Do I have the boat thing? I don't have the boat thing anymore. I don't think I can win this fight, but it's worth a shot. Oh, it looks like we are winning this fight. That should be the end of this war. You cocksuckers. You're all in jail now. My grandson has been released. Now we can do the... Oh, who's the dangerous faction? All these guys are in my jail, and guess what? They're all gonna get their heads cut off. Who's this person? You really caused me some issues, lady. Oh, we can just revoke your title, I guess. Is this an act of tyranny? Doesn't look like it. Now she's just some lady. And guess what we do to that lady? We put her head on a spike. It's gonna cost me 25 piety. Oh, they don't like it when I cut her head off and put it on a spike, huh? You fucked up, lady. There are repercussions for your actions. What did I say earlier? Who are you? Oh, you. You. You're like a nun now? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you are. You all die. You all die for this. Who the fuck are you? You're gonna get your head chopped off too. Look at this idiot. Oh, I can't just take his... Oh, I can. Guess what happens to you, too? Your head gets cut off. You? I don't know. Oh, you're underage is why I can't kill you. Can I imprison you? You're a lucky sucker. Hey, buddy, who are you? Oh, I can't revoke your titles, huh? You're wrong type. Can I just cut your head off? Act of tyranny. Alright. All because you're a bunch of jerks. So, what I was saying earlier is that... Oh, this was the wrong guy. I thought he was part of the other group. Sure, buddy, you're out. What I was saying earlier is all the counties eventually get back to you. Eventually, they all get back to you. Let's look at what we're gonna do here. Yeah, these duchies are gonna go to my kids though, which kind of suck. Because now I have three duchies. All right, so I'm gonna give away all these extra things. And how we do that is we're gonna hold on to all these duchy ones. Actually, how do we want to do this? If my kids get them all, no, that's fine. No, actually, we'll do this. We'll do it this way. We'll keep them in like a little cluster. Is that how I want to do that? What's your problem? All right, I got a pet mink. And this army needs to march. Now we need to finish this war off here. Man, that was a... If this other lady hadn't declared war on me, it'd be all over for me. Okay, I'm a light weaver level 2, so surge binding. Surge binding. Oh, this guy doesn't like me very much. Can I? Too far away to interact. I mean, he likes me fine, but what does surge binding do? Doesn't say anything there. Just need any random person. No, these are all my people, my stuff. You. Can I surge bind you? I can blackmail you. Surge binding are binding the surges or nationalized ones. Will Vorn Doctrine teaches that there are 10. Each Knight Radiant has access to 2 of them. How do I get them? How do I use them? Oh, here it is. What the fuck is this? Light Weavers bind the Surge of Illusion and the Surge of Transformation. What is this? Surge of Transformation. It costs 8 a month, but you get hostile county attrition is negative and supply duration and supply capacity. Hostile scheme power. Okay, so I can't do these other ones because I'm not that type. These ones kind of suck. Hostile scheme power. Well, that one's not bad if you want to murder people. Okay, so let's get rid of this shit. All these things I got here. We want Kurth. We want East Kurth. We got 100 control on both of those. Car Island. Can we just go here? Where is this? This is one of these underwater things? No. He's just some guy. We'll grant that one. Go to the next one. I could look at these literally for hours, so I'm gonna try to not do that. This one's okay. It's got 4. Well, granted, it's someone anyways. This is just some dude. I gotta get rid of a bunch of these, so these are not in order of like quality either. This one, I think, yeah, I was keeping that. I want to keep that one. Normally, I keep all the ones that have the duchy things on them, but I have a feeling that's going to be an issue. What I think is going to happen, we'll keep this one though, is yeah, we'll get rid of these two because I need to get rid of so many. We don't want to give him to like dukes and shit because if we give him to a duke, he's already got, he's already got shit and he'll just become more powerful. And that's the issue we just ran into is all of those guys were so powerful because they were like dukes and shit. And so if we give them two, where's this other? If we split them all up and we hold on to their duchy titles, generally that will work for a while. Here's this person's my guest, sure. You can have that. And that you'll see these slowly going down as I do this. This one I want. That one I want. Guess what? You, buddy, you can have it. This is not a great one. Two more. Just gotta get rid of two more. Pocket Island. This one actually isn't that bad. I know that, no, control's at 100%. This one's great. We'll hold on to that one. I'm gonna hold on to that one. I guess I am gonna hold on to all the duchy ones. This one's really good. Guess we'll give up East Kurth. Okay, I have to give up one duchy one, so we'll give up East Kurth to this person. And then I gotta give up one more. This one has low control, so we'll give up this one, even though it was one we just fought for. But it's not like I'm giving it to some enemy. We're just giving them to vassals, and one day this will go up. What do we got my wife doing? I should have probably checked this before. Yeah, not good enough. Wow, we can give him a +5. Let's do that. Make his martial even better. His martial looks like it's terrible. Okay, let's finish this war off. How much time do I have? I've been playing this for hours tonight. Like literally I'm on hour 5. That's crazy for me. All right, we got a mink. We're gonna call him Skink the Mink. Like that, the lizards. All right, we got some money back. I don't think we're gonna need the money. I think we're gonna be able to crush these guys. Whoops. No. New martial perk. I would like to live forever. I mean, in real life too. But oh, I still want to do one of these dueling things. Grants ability to do during a delve. I don't know how to do a delve. I want to figure that out. Okay, let's go break this siege over here. I don't know who that is. He died in a dungeon. We got 10 prisoners. My name is Jojo, my lord. I've come before you to offer some wisdom. Please share me your wisdom. Got plenty of that. Let's share. His story as only confuses you. Did I get confused? All right, I did not get confused. That's great. Onward. Like, where are you guys running off to? Is what you're doing, is that even helpful? Like, honestly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Doesn't seem like what you're doing is very helpful. Oh, I thought I gave... Oh, did somebody die? And did I not give that away? I did. Maybe not. Oh, this is just some kid. We're gonna come for you in a second here, buddy. Kind of regaining our strength. We're suffering attrition now. I worry that if I move from here to there, they're all gonna give up their sieges and follow me around here. Okay, we won this war. Whoa, we got 800 gold at it, or like 500 gold, 300 gold at it? 600 gold out of that. 5, 3, 12. I thought I already sent you. Who are you? He's scared of me. He's terrified of me. As he should. I just cut the head off of everybody who fucked with me. Well, hold on to your kid. Too many held duchies. Oh, I know. Don't I know it? I bet you like me more now. No, you don't. Awful person. So as you grow in power, you also grow in shittiness. So how much have I expanded my empire here since the beginning? I don't think I really have that much. Level 9 castle, huh? We don't have the stuff for that. Wow, it costs so much to upgrade that. Holy shit. Why can't I upgrade this? Inner fortifications building. I'm gonna look at this again now that war is over. So I think it has something to do with this, the delve. This is the thing, but I don't know how to like activate it. Oh, maybe it's a decision? Let's pet Skink here. Oh, the art, so study the art of scheming. Oh, we need to host that. Need to find an oath gate. The fuck is that? So no, I saw that in one of the videos. They like appear, but how do I find them? Like this thing just appeared out of the, there was an event. The Tower of Earth is the greatest man-made structure on following former of the night, where it can easily host 30,000 men without running out of space. Wow. An oath gate. All that warring and I didn't get shit. Guess her army got crushed. We still own this. About to turn that into our culture. Oath gate. Alright, back to these decisions real quick. Oh, right. We're gonna do host a modest. How do I become a this thing? Quest to gain legendary reveler. I guess I just have to do it. I just have to have a. I got the cash now. You know, I'm also gonna do this. No, wait. Let's look at my antiquarian. You have a poor aptitude. Can we replace you? Yes. Poor is better than terrible. Let's save that. Let's not go on too much of a spinning streak. Scrape the order, mass evictions, host a modest feast. We want to do that. Um, how is... Oh, you guys have a bunch of loot, it looks like. Huh. I don't know how to do that. I think I'm all set though. Well, I have a little bit more time. Welcome, friends. Let's do it. Excellent. My son got married. I know what I said, I just don't understand why you find it so funny. Duke Owie cocks his head to the side while I withhold my chortle. I haven't told him that what he said could be interpreted as something as lewd. I have a hard time understanding this dialect, and I heard you are a cunning linguist. I may not be alone in thinking this is funny either. Mariko spat out some of the drinks. Who's Duke whatever? Snapper Bay, huh? You only hold 10. I don't give a fuck about you. We'll cut your head off, dude. Oh, or we can become friends. Well, we nibbled one out of there. Yeah, she's recovering. Oh my god, she can hold 3,800. She is going to be hard to defeat. He's starting to get up there. He's 50. What happens if we murder this lady? 10 titles. She only has 6. A lot of time murder works out, but not... especially if it's your kids. Not, it doesn't look like murder is going to help very much. Where's the primary heir? Oh wow, this guy's leader of jack shit. Can we go to war with him? We sure can. We could even take a duchy. Another duchy. Hmm. This one we already have one of these, so it's not really worth it. It would be better to take like one of these ones. But I should probably do that another night. Let's take a look at my hair here before Oh, you know what I haven't looked at for a long time is these guys too. Oh, there's like some wars going on over here. They're losing a war against these guys. Interesting. The crab people. Man, the crab people look cool. He did a great job. The mod guy did a great job of... Man, imagine you're right on the edge of these crab people, though. An oath thing. I wonder where I find that. Maybe that's the holy... Oh, it's not there anymore. Earlier, I saw some holy... Oh, that was when I was playing that other person that had holy sites. Or are my holy sites so crazy in some crazy spot? They are. Oh, they're like across the fucking map, man. That is quite a... That's gonna be hard to take. Think I can pull off a war in 14 minutes? I probably can't. I'm gonna do a war real quick with this guy. He's full up. I'm not full up though. I could go raiding for money. I have money though. Let's do this also. Let's check here. I can't construct anything here because I don't have the military administration thing. I can build another one of these things. So let's build something here. We should build 2 buildings. Which ones am I going to lose? Well, let's do one here first. I can upgrade this guy. Let's build a new one. This is the one holding we know we're not going to lose. In all of the succession things, this is the one thing. Oh, is this a different culture? Is that the issue? That is... Oh. Inner fortification, I bet you, is... Is it one or the other, or just one of these? I think it's both of these. I bet you we can't ever get these. That's why they're blue like that. Inner fortification building. I mean, I'll leave those there, but I'm pretty sure... Anyways, yeah, we need a troop one. This gives you a little bit of troops. This gives you reinforcement rate, 150. Less maintenance men-at-arms, heavy cavalry damage, heavy shield, military camp. Okay, we're gonna do, I think... We don't have any heavy cavalry. Let's do this one. Let's check this thing. Are these all maxed out? They are not. Max that out. And then when we can, when this is done being built, we will... I'm gonna do a quick war here. We're gonna do it for Duchy, and we're gonna do it for this other Duchy. That one's pretty large. I don't know if large is good. That one we already have one. That one, yep. We're gonna do it for this one. 375. I should probably wait, but patience isn't my thing right now. Because I'm gonna call it a night here soon. No! Fuck. Fuck. Why did it jump over there? I clicked on the... I did that before, too. Fuck. Alright. Luckily I did it quick enough. Where's the other ones? I do that... I wish that button didn't exist. I've done that a couple of times now. There's a thing up here. I think it will bring you to armies. Yes. I just see that button and I gotta click it, even though I need to go to this place here and click this button. Jesus Christ. Okay. That reminds me. Let's check with council real quick. What are you doing? You need to convert faith. So we're all... No, you aren't. Oh, we only have 5 months left. We're going to keep you on Organized Army. We're going to have you find secrets again on this lady, though. Just in case. You're going to do domestic affairs, promote culture. Yep. I didn't really want the prestige. I wanted to... Guess we'll hold court. We lose 190 bucks. Survey begins. It could take... This is for the tax. Yes, let's do it. This is the one time we've had money. Will dual count... Who is this guy? He's worth 11? I gotta look at something here. I turned off my... Yeah, I'm not losing that many friends. Alright, look at that spear we got. Oh, I'm looking a little long in the tooth there. He'll never see it coming. You will let your guard down eventually. Low, medium, medium, high. Medium, high. Low, medium. We won the duel. Regitor crumples to the dust. I'm almost surprised he's able to choke out a yield without vomiting. Okay, so what did we just do? We just beat the shit out of him for some reason. I think we were, dueling for a place, I thought, but I don't know. Oh, you're gonna all move now? No, you are not all gonna move now. I don't want to call a hunt anymore. We can take that off the list. This guy's got a 9 skill level. We won't get there in time, but we'll be able to capture this place. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna leave dudes behind and just keep moving forward. Hurry here. It's a long stream for me. What time is it? It's 2 in the morning. I was gonna take a nap, and then I was like, fuck it, I'll just eat some food and not take a nap. And then I started streaming. Now here I am. I'm surprised. I didn't nap a lot. Somebody left the war. He can field 3,000 troops. All right, done with the promote culture, huh? That is a rarity. All right, we have one cultural difference there and one here. We're gonna turn these people who live on the turtles. Something else here. All right, these guys are joining up, so we gotta have this done fast. Excellent job. 30 years. What is this? Oh, that was because it was a court decision. All right, excellent. Move over to here. We'll join it together, and then we will go fight those guys up there. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's have him increase control. We're having some control issues here. Let's start with Kurt. We won't have as many troops, but we got a lot of troops, and it's just taking a long time for him to get here anyways. Hey, we got $2 from my mink. And increasing control also gives you more troops, so. Jesus Christ. Me and the fighting wars. Every time I start a war. Who is this guy? I'm already at war with this guy. I'm in war with one of his, war with the king, and now I'm in war with the vassal is like, dude, let's get in on this. Fucking idiot. Oh, look at this guy. He raised 8 troops to join me. Actually, can we go this way? Yes. Secret exposed. It says we got a negative there. Not really sure why though. Oh, they're fighting each other. Who the fuck knows why? Now we're fighting both of them. I don't know. I knew we would win though. Heavy casualties though. They are fervor increased. Oh, I was gonna look at that. I forgot. So one of these dudes wanted to take this other thing because oh no, this is the end of it here. He thought he could get over here and finish this fight, but it's look at this guy. This is the person that's my vassal that I gave vassalage to recently, and she raised it up. She's like, I'm joining in a fight against this person with her 8 guys. I mean, I don't know. Good. I mean, thank you for bringing the 8 dudes. 7 guys left. It isn't really that useful, but excellent. Thought there was like something. I never really paid attention to those options, and it didn't seem. I thought there might be some new, interesting option there. There was not. I'm taking this one first because then I'll hold the whole duchy, and then that's the war thing. That's the war goal. Okay, then we'll take their capital. This guy should. Maybe he can't take these, but it seems like a waste of his time to be running around in circles. Man, my daughter-in-law's been shitting out kids like crazy. Army maintenance is pretty good. That's down. Increase control and everything gives 20%. Romantic stuff. Knight effectiveness is good. I think right now we want knight effectiveness. We've had some craziness where the fights we've been low. Oh, that's got 500. We've been lower than them. These guys are running around too much. If they were smart, they would have stopped running around and besieged some of those things. Elk. That person's name is Elk. Oh, we're already on that. This person is, what is this person? Red-eyed. Intelligent. That's pretty good. Excellent. We formed an alliance. I don't know. Yeah, see, these guys are running. I think this might be an issue with CK3 because they're just running in circles pretty much. I'll be in this one before they're in that one, though. I don't think I'll be able to get over there in time. Oh, except they're walking around again. Interesting. Their numbers are growing as well. I'll still be in their capital very soon. No longer convert the county because there's troops or something there. Come on, get in there. So be it. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. Have you played this mod before, Corvus? This is the second time I played it. First time I played it solo. Oh, I have one more war. Should I finish this other war? Who is that? Who am I at war with? I'm gonna finish this war real quick. I forgot I had this other war. As the crab people, though. How are the crab people? Now, who is this guy? He's a neutral army now. I bet you he So it was very tempting to play those guys actually. So Power was just telling me that, you know, you got to find a oath gate. How do you find an oath gate in the actual game to delve? Who's this guy? Oh, I gotta give away a place too here. Oh, and one of these guys is sitting. How much time? All right. You need to... Oh. Do that one. Well, culture, you're back on that with your 8 years. Increase control. Oh, and then I gotta give away one. I think I'll probably give away this one down here. Yep. It's not a bad one. It's hard to judge anymore. This one's so different than um, all Knights Radiants of the 3rd level higher are able to teleport their commanded armies across the world in an instant using oath gates that are located in each Dawn City holding. What the fuck is a Dawn City holding now? Oh, I didn't actually give this to this guy. Hope that was the right. He was my warrior poet. What? Just because he's my vassal, he can't be my court poet too? Will Shapers and Else Callers are able to bind the surge of... Perform this action. Dawn City Holding. I wonder how I... Okay, so this thing was talking about that. Oh, wait, these are all blue now. Oh, it's because they... Where was it talking about that? Inner fortifications? Yes. With the inner fortifications of the Dawn City restored around the center, most people... This isn't a Dawn City, though, I don't think. Oh, maybe that's what that thing is. Actually... Dawn City of Kurth. It is. That's what these little symbols must mean. Remember, well, I'm about to remember, but when I was playing this lady for the beginning, I couldn't figure out what this symbol meant. See, this is also a Dawn City. Okay. Let's just pick, I'm just going to pick some random capital. Give me a random capital that's not a, like a king level. I mean, king level, not a war one. And of course, they're all like being besieged right now. Well, these definitely are probably, because it's huge, but let's click on it. Well, this looks like a meteor hit here. Yeah, it's these ones with the symbol, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, alright. Okay, so at some point, I can do something here. I didn't look. Maybe is there an oath gate? Is that something I can... Nope. Don't have any buildings for that slot. Maybe I need to like research that with my culture or whatever. Alright, let me finish this war real quick. I am going to bed here in a second. I want to be lazy or arbitrary or craven. I guess arbitrary is better than craven. What? I'm suffering attrition. Out of supply. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not even going to the right place. This has a good supply limit though. Give me a second to grab my supply back, and then we'll go and we'll take this place. This is where I needed to go. Chaos of battle. Meet it head on. We'll give some... Oh, I got wounded. I guess I should read those more carefully. All right, what are we up to? 49? That's plenty. Let's go finish this guy off. And this lady is like the best court physician I've ever had in CK3 in my life. I am going to usurp this title. Alright, and this war is over. Disband all. Alright, I am now for real going to call it a night. Now that makes the progress look a little better for my 5 hours. Besides the little turtle places, I also took that. I mean, I could have been taking these the whole time. These are so easy to take. But I feel like when I die, it's just going to all collapse. We're going to lose these. What are these? These guys are getting duchies now. I need to kill some of my kids. And all you're going to get is the county of Kurth. This guy's going to actually be stronger than you. What about East Kurth? Did I give that away to somebody? I did. Man, I'm going to build this shit up. I'm going to click one more button. I know I was like, I'm done. But no, we're going to upgrade this guy. Actually, upgrade this one first. All right, for real, that's it. Thank you for